in politics never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7. In politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. In politics, you must understand the following. 1. Nobody has your interest. 2. Everybody is chasing their interests. 3. Dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4. And this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5. Serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6. In politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7. In politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8. Never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
Yeah, politicians they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu ohia any politicians. Asempa ko abeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ayen ko ntokwa. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo o himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafo o NDC. Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister. Ninu apeni Professor Ite o MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti o MPP. Samuel Jinapo o himfa o MPP. Ninu apeni John Jinapo o NDC. Mi ami jina hai. Mi o MPP. Mi ni apeni Kamara o NDC. Ye fie ye dako. Mona mbe dako. Mi matina mi jina o me catch them anoko. Mi hu opposition da o. Me party dia wa opposition. Ba mi kasa mi ko opposition. Look, o mu neti wono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. Ba me dia mi ko opposition. Mi ko NDC wo power mi didi. Kamara me ko no ma mi score be ma me. And then me wa power bibi here na obe frame ye kasada na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Nyami adum. The price selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. Wa won so ho efe. Obi. Minim say wo fans sir. Hey.
Ewa he fan.
Miss me call convention, apostolic convention. So we Pentecost, but me call apostolic convention wa Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law.
Okay.
Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na obi na obi no wunim na afi because bisa me say no obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Nti echa abusafo nyina oba hu say obo mode na utumpon.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibi adani. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na utim nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira. Won din ye rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As an Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combine and no mu ye search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, me that's it. So no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our ban.
Yeah.
Material programs na ma me ntenda.
Oh.
Just say Obi banam say another day na pia boba. Because Uber titi near Masca that that's what force me am African MP. Me that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be? That's it.
And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano. Dr. Edward Omanibuama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode,
Obi Nyamiadum. Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiise apart from being on air, Mamintonga. But let me find check a sense of my with you for you. Sure, at you for you. So, I say, lawyer Sammy Jemfi, I remember Aquaba. So, Sammy Aquaba is saying, when you are done, Bibi Akwe, when you are chair, as over Hatchet. As a frame, also a frame, but there be a major break, remember Munko, Miti Ekosiise, and Mama Basso. Yeah, that's it. Production team, Woody Jumasombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year. Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma Kahona Humanity Mekweni, Edamon Swasepa for the support and everything.
Obinye, Ekosiise nye, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mama, Obi, Oribo, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba Ode Asempa na Ekosiise nye Bonsu our Asempa de brand mama Obi
As part of our Operation Recover All the Loot policy, Mr. Speaker, as part of our Operation Recover All the Loot policy, ORA, I've already tasked our investigative bodies to bring the culprits of the National Service Ghost Name scandal to justice. Such brazen theft of public funds must not go unpunished. It is estimated that the criminal addition of some more than 80,000 ghost names could have yielded the suspects over 50 million Ghana cedis every month. Unfortunately, some of these suspects are believed to have absconded from the country already. I have directed that they be declared wanted and their assets traced and frozen until investigations are completed. To achieve a legally robust regime to govern national service, I've also tasked the Minister for Youth Development and Empowerment to coordinate and present to Parliament a legislative instrument to support the implementation of the newly passed National Service Authority Act 2024. That's Act 1119. We will introduce short military training as part of our national service scheme. This This will instill a sense of fitness and discipline into our youth.
You have Mustafa Gbande on the line, or making some claims. Be say, ye Musa or private car will fear CCI, Petroleum Commission car was our return here, Unfa Enkoye. Me patrol.
What's when
Mustafa Gbande, or a deputy director of operations at the presidency, or say deputy general secretary of the NDC.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
Your line also.
Me patrol your line also.
I am very surprised. Say, a whole party deputy general secretary and also deputy director of operations at the presidency of the Republic of Ghana will, without facts, come on a reputable radio station like Asempa and come and spew out lies, blatant lies. Let me tell you, I was given a letter signed by Dr. Kalistos Mahama on the 17th of January, revoking my appointment as chief executive of Petroleum Office of the Petroleum Commission. On that day, when I got the letter, the first thing I did, the letter said that my appointment is revoked with immediate effect. It was about 4 o'clock. Now me be winding down for the day. So I left the office, took everything that was mine because I'd already packed and everything, done my handing over note. So I left. When I left, the next thing I did was to call the transport officer of the Petroleum Commission, a lady, and said, Madam, I got a letter at 4 p.m. this 17th of January. I have 2 Petroleum Commission assigned vehicles with me, a V8 and a saloon car. Tomorrow morning, please send 2 drivers to my house, which is Saturday 18th. I did a letter and gave it to one of the drivers to go and deliver. The 2 drivers came to my home, took the saloon car, plus the V8, and took them to the Petroleum Commission. The transport officer received the vehicles and signed, having received them in good condition. Call any member of staff of the Petroleum Commission management. And so, Ono, your friend said, no, Mustafa Gbande, no. In what capacity then will he come and make this kind of allegation against my person? The Petroleum Commission gave me 2 vehicles. All those 2 vehicles have been parked at the Petroleum Commission from the 18th, Saturday 18th of January. So what is he talking about? Saturday when no more no beating here. Now 7 NDC supporters no Omako. Then they will go and attack people. Please, Mustafa Gbande, let me caution you. If you are working with President Mahama, do your work. If you are working with the government, do your work. But don't go about spewing lies and untruth.
Asempa FM.
Please, respect yourself.
Mustafa.
Yeah.
Enti, what's your lawyer Egbert Fabel? What do you say to the
also hand over cars
also hand over to the can I throw now baby
no problem because it's a board meeting as well.
Mustafa me
Mustafa you will finish the question.
Mustafa lawyer me patron me ba ho nya botre me Mustafa car na de no okote wo hen se car park ni fie
o de me say wan fa car bia actually was mbeba
Mustafa me patron or see on far car there is record to show say
let me Obi coming country.
Yeah, Mustafa me too.
Egbert is my brother.
You are not my brother. I cannot be your brother. We don't come from the same region. You are not my brother. Don't make that mistake.
On the car.
Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. You cannot be my brother. You are not my brother.
A bunch of people who have sat down and mismanaged this mismanaged your, abused your offices. You don't want us to confront him.
Mustafa, he has confronted you with the fact that he's returned the 2 cars. Record shows that the transport officer at the Petroleum Commission taking delivery of the 2 cars. In those facts, were put in the bear. What do you have to say?
You have put the one question to bear.
Yes.
I will leave the facts close because I asked a question and he's given an answer. Sir, he has submitted 2 cars.
Yes.
That was the first question I asked.
Yes.
Okay.
So we should leave it there. But I'm saying
on that specific question, no.
It doesn't mean the issue will be left to rest. I'm saying, sir.
Please, nobody. Let me tell you, Mustafa Bande is not the only rooster in this country. I'm telling him that in an era of insecurity, where NDC and government operatives are going around issuing all kinds of threats to people, I will not sit down for a character like Mustafa Bande go on radio and go and lie and malign me. Obi.
Yes.
I'm also asking you. Kindly call Petroleum Commission.
What will be your definition of malignment?
And ask them.
Okay.
How many vehicles they assigned me on assumption of duty, and how many vehicles I can return to them following my departure from office.
Very well.
It's very simple.
We'll do that. The other question.
Ask him the other question.
Mustafa Nyabutre. The other question, Egbert, on board meetings. Say even when transition team discussions you held as many as 5 or so board meetings.
Your friend is saying Minya Obi.
Yes, lawyer.
First of all, I don't account to someone like Mustafa Bande. Let me explain something.
I wouldn't let him talk to me the way he wants to go.
Lawyer.
With due respect to you and all our listeners,
yes.
If you know corporate governance, who is it the chief executive who calls board meetings?
No, the board chairman.
Good. So assuming what he is even claiming is even true, why is he trying to ask me? I'm a member of the board, or I was a member of the board. I was not a chairman. In any event, if the board chairman even called meetings, can I
this is lame.
Mustafa,
he has very good reasons to call
CEO, not
in any event, Mustafa said, Unquested Presidential Transition Act in Ghana, the schedule, it provides that the tenure of all persons who are on the board of any entity lapses on the day a new president is sworn in office. The day a new president is sworn in office is fixed on the 7th of January. So is he trying to suggest that when at the elections, December 7, December 9, about results were declared, no board in this country should have held a meeting? Please. So you see?
Okay.
I think that from one allegation
from your explanation,
allegation of having kept a vehicle or vehicles, now he's moved to board meetings.
No, I actually made a litany of things. I raised a litany of issues, three main issues.
Yes.
You have not denied that 5 board meetings were held in a row during transition period.
I have not even answered your question.
You are going to hide behind transition act and hiding behind a board chairman to say that
any board meetings were held. You, Mustafa Bande, who are you and what is your locus and capacity to challenge the board meetings?
I am exposing you. I'm exposing you.
Capacity?
I want the public to know.
Please,
how you run
the public also know. The public also know that you have no locus.
You went as far as doing recruitment. You did recruitment during transition.
That are not in your purview.
And you are the elites we have in this country. The ones who hold themselves as elites.
Let's finish with the final question. Egbert, he also made the point, say, within that period, no recruitment, even after the elections, the Petroleum Commission.
As you very well know, the Petroleum Commission is part of the public services of Ghana.
Yes.
We don't just get up and appoint and what do you call it? Let me tell you, and I'll take my opportunity to tell you, to tell you this. Each interview that we held interviews between September, October, and I think the last ones were in November. When people have done their interviews, with the Public Services Commission representatives sitting in the interviews, we don't straight away go ahead and issue them, your friends saying, appointment letters. You go for your medicals. We also write to the institutions whose certificates you claim you have. You understand? for them to validate your bona fides as to whether or not we can certificate and our body way and our body way. So when those issues, those checks take some time to come, what do you do as chief executive? That because you have board approval and those checks and all those things have delayed, and because you shouldn't issue the letters. Because
OSP say, what's OSP?
Just between one OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. And that letter alone no for him enye bibi. It doesn't say say papa no ontimi move.
Miss Obi me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
My sister nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja
Yes, go and ask them.
Anyway, you peja fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma.
I am
oh nana.
I am telling you. I am not lying.
So you are not working hard in
my whole body, I had a total system collapse. A total
and so you were sent to the
I am telling you. Oh, there's at least who is saying, but
I also had to
of course. So your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet no cry. One nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so won no ama me. Me am catch rawo.
Na bia na dan no asa haban no.
Sticker, please. If
no sticker,
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papa nitty a mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree at this
brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Mango,
I had a sack my
Mankasa me yare akumaya.
Wasa na koma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
Yes. It's mango leaves no bitty or see and farmer men. I'm telling you. I feel no
more. When I year ben no.
2017.
Na Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba hose me yare.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebalo biba obibo biba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebalo biba obibo Ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama Obi
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's a Monday afternoon. Check with your time, 29 minutes after 2 on the 10th day of March 2025. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Bonsu from Yobi. Let me say a big thank you to all of you for tuning in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete Oman Hine Kwabena Asante, ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. And your name na boy and the Ekosiisen Jumedie. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. The show is heavily segmented, and there was sound of our time. Voices, interesting voices, Emamo. It's proudly sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. A Joada Wukiada and a Fiada, so may hear some segment, no Ebremo, and also Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, and an Italian solar technology. Solar energy made easy. Yeah, interviews are here on this show, including our one-on-one interviews, no Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight solar, and so a boy. Yeah, discussion segment, yeah, Franco Trading Enterprise, phone Papa Pafie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and a Tabia Head, and so boy, and the idea, and so. Remember that our show is heavy on your thoughts, your comments, your observations, your questions, and what have you. Your platforms are who do be brave, but the two key ones are YouTube. YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You can watch our live stream, but before that, no, subscribe to the channel. Now, watch a live stream or comment go Amayani Ajemre Akai Amau. Your WhatsApp number and so are very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Messias Subio 0548 443 523 and Utiena Wajincha. That's the WhatsApp number to use for Wajincha and bra. We encourage you to be an active listener and not a passive one. If you are so minded, please contribute to the conversations. Yansaka message nkwa dia ewom se messages are eba doso by ebejemre na ya kind nyina amamo. Enti 0548 443 523 and be part of our big conversation here on Ekosiise. And then we have an exciting package coming up. Omahine kwabena sante ebe kansa wa ha chekakra ya me adom enne wa be kansa e de me hia sem segment no ebe bremo ye nini wia will be speaking to the communications director for the Baumia 2024 campaign. It's been a while Obam from immediately after the elections or around kakra and then Uteki leave until he's back. And then the first ever media interview, since I to Abano area and the immediate days after elections, Afe and Osei Ababidin community. And the end better not say, na Yebusan and Sembe Brain, Munimbi, Ubetimi so the questions are woman, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, Etumi Abrain, na Obekansa. Yeden semni na ebusano and woot ya WhatsApp number no for messages efaso brain 33 minutes after 2 oman hene ayakrado oman akwaba
well obi me joso na me kanche me tifo ni watifo nyina so say yinim hawa omo cherish the Ekosiise program.
Yes.
And Onyame adom segment yo omode asa adom ye mehi
Asempa FM
amo fanche some days ni boa ana ebisisi ni ma biso a oye ho hwea in fact that the currency I've been summoned by my programs manager to explain why many a year mahwefo ni matifo was a contract na me consistency na ye questionable nti what was ano who didn't rubber my different business together me person ya aware it obe kan kama wa na nsa ka my order bi yewe we nyina na yatwe me bana ni mo team say one me ko kama ti wodo ko de pepe ti hade ono be ne kama ma as I said adwuma ne koso but although basa hindu na India the pepe why are you taking people for granted? That's your responsibility. What you may say is be the crowd talk that me dana so say be draw your attention whilst we keep going on or draw attention there. But no crane say onyame gusu confuse you atamfo enti I don't take the mercies and grace for granted. Say the pace at which they make confuse you or more after us, our adversaries now. You cannot for once say wow skills be oh na etimia swerve na edwa bedura. So the me person me can say once our enemies are after us and our God continues to confuse them, we will also not take the mercies and grace for granted. There be that. Possible because be our cause problem that problem is not coming to me. You're fighting my God. It'll be our cause pain and that pain is not coming to the person. It will definitely bounce back to you because you're fighting in Yami. Yami the only trade the Amponyankopo or no na do trainer when you could go asi the biarada. So what didn't say what she shared him Guasia, you must say our Jay and your man Sam Fataya, Mabaya Kushufo, Yetimo Bra, what you might do at your so Bibia old Biana, any rational human being, I dread boy bra, I would dream of fellow no.
Yes.
Can who say Oni Panayon now in Isia Kayon, only in Yamibi and Isia Kayon, or would Ebinimu or Munyamibi, yet the Yamene. Or the bosswa or pie because you're asking yourself how we are sitting here. We are sitting here because we have not taken the mercies and grace of God for granted. We are sitting here because we have confused you. yedi ahoden ni ahotoso ni bibia kwhye na se saa nyame no na confuse wa o plan o hyehyɛ esi form say gan enti ukọ kane Pentecost sofu tabiri nti hono ye sha asese ye chichire enti sunyane obachichira the Pentecost continues to be and you cannot run away from that fact. It continues to be. It continues to be. If you have the likes of revered people like that, he would mills the model Pentecost all over the world. Or Moody Dijumasonko or Mona Unyamia Semu or Mosia dear the model of Pentecost. What else? So it has always been and it will forever be.
Yeah, that's Bishop Dag. And Archbishop Nicholas Duncan he got converted into Christianity as a member of the Church of Pentecost. You know, Obefa Yesu or Pentecost.
Fantastic.
Which is really good. But Bishop Dag, Enfa Pentecost.
Anti media margin mono ye ba monje brema because ye koni ye benyina and debia dameka sometimes as part of your quiet moments do some reflections be Kosra hospital be ko orphanage be ko accident center be ko into certain areas be. Don't sit in your comfort zone and keep praising God. Oh the dino amen no anom no ezi debi you will not understand onyameke siye ni tumu abrabo so into the two anamo ukokolebu ukoji uko market no rura eye geto no afaha na kwan ho akra na wo observe wo hyen na wasi one day no afa trotro ni bi na wo hwe nkomo ekoso na rura anyanka mia na ewusia mia na utie nkomo ni bi. Sometimes just throw off who you are. Be on the street and understand what people are going through. And what now be say sa nyame na ye kana assembly bia da office ebia na etuatua was robert ni nyame ne kase ase
and they all can in the crib because you mrantie bia and this you ask yourself say hey intan come so me to say
of course
and say me who videos be on social media about you say bibi the red bia abba
and the
yes who him red and no pale be
koko ya be ba okra
na say na wono my boys ne ye otewana or dan
we have contributed to where we are obi it come on ebeye but here say enyoma bitimi gine ye be basa nkomo no so nti obi ya na nyame ase so ame hu na otwe foforo ofa Kumasi Accra road okon Kawe okon Afijase okon Cape Coast na ohwe the level of inquentia avoidable esisi obi chese enema bebre betishen ma mitimi twa me say enyame we ntina me hu say omo twodwom no now I know how they feel when they are writing obi otro nyum bia na otro poem bia no they are very dangerous people in quote for lack of a better word go nyom ntiase omo wo no omo de tro ni feeling omo de tro no you have absolutely no idea. Sometimes I was a jumbi to me, but whether a name for you me and whether a Christo for you me a pim what is a row
Rome.
That's be quite for Jassy weekend. Now make car, me the same market can be maintained and say a coffee kinata a intinyam sumpa na you go and type the lyrics. It's a preachable message at every church, every gathering. It is me cooking, and I think that as I said, become now how this guy they're taking it for granted. We say, Obi, okay, kind. Oh no, come on. And a summation for you to understand that even before you get into your Bible. Sadie ni suni by na order na di chire no. Hey. Na wo no. Just I don't know how the guy arrived at those Nti misre de make bia ne say obi ade ba ko ehia enne say obi biere ni wa ese so obobra na oyi nyame free eye esa brabo anyum me wa ha me hu say baby am pese me di free kra no Friday chapel all night, Saturday na your club. Nimu ye de and your kaga say. I dey shape no the Bible no answer the
whiskey o say dem
ba. Na baby am pese o say enti nyame so mpa na yeso no aba bigina me say atemuda pa eda nyame beba physical no say one consider
pa dia
and onobia one consider the ye you on my Ghana imu a
one for money ancha
one consider if a Ghana nankasa crown consider how yes am Ghana ye koshokwa and then they will eat up Ghana. There will be no Ghana left for us. See, or say a home po or the things fall apart. A car or say anointed men touch chapel ye was school pa and so members
need to mean Kobe. Chapel no school but members need to mean Kobe.
Oh, we not some crowd count and your ma Kremosofo.
Yeah.
I wish you guys from Chomonko Bonem say Obi.
Now the lyrics are okay.
And I'm making kind of Obi, you'll be amazed.
No, that guy, Kofi Kenata, songwriter of the year, we're winning out to us 5 times.
No, unless you don't pay attention.
Yeah, 5 times. 5 times.
Unless you see just this Friday. Let me know that
so only must say Friday chapel all night, Saturday now your club.
Okay.
Yeah, lay more things into the club. Yeah,
more things.
Aha. Yeah, no, amen. On the Sunday, friend, amen. Okay. Soccer.
Yeah.
A Google Cup. No.
Yeah, we beat us after soccer.
Yes. In the club, on a Google Cup.
Yes.
It's near free all night.
Near free all night, right?
Good. Adi shaper in the back can they justify and say.
Let's shape now.
Shape the Bible.
Yeah.
And Crawford say, aha, na lanso de snap ne bay. Inti girls now. Odru chapel in the girls ekọ chapel omo anso na san ekọ
enti obude omema amafo ko na omunku de ka me say so 1 year dada no because you look at the short skirts that we enter the clubs and then the bars and the lounge and see people wearing look at it look at ma omodi sebi omumpo kura na se for church or something and yes am na sebi ko say omo dress it sebi chief imam now, so all I'm saying is that we are living a deceptive life by a positive response or result. It's not going to be possible.
Yes.
This country, all of us, things are follow apart to the extent that the center is not holding. Right? Typical example: go to Nkawie now. Go to the back of the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, go to their backyard now, and go to Nkawie, and go and check what is going on there and which people are involved this weekend, just this weekend.
And right here.
Yes, go and check Friday, Saturday. So we have lived this deceptive life.
We have
lived this deceptive life for far too long, and we expect that something will change. No. We are not ready to adjust for positivity. We are ready to still repeat the negative actions and behaviors and think otherwise. Say there's a positivity be about it. It's not true.
Wow.
It's not true because Obi. Now anyone mama catch anyone say Obi. I did have a catch say I am the momo Bobby and Modest. Namu di no me diago. Me catch them say amount for the tube betray your mumu. I want me your mummy na yan solve sa problem fee. This weekend will Kumasi Kasi. You can say about to Honum Mayanka junctions. When Kumasi Brewery Eguno. Yes, the traffic light, from a Hensen Coca-Cola, a Babisi Kumasi Brewery Eco Kasi. Correct conform to Masakwano now. This time, go Accra them Mukari. I bet a various stanzu. Then a near fra. They did two to them. Then I thrown in the corner chair, could see a almost as a kiosk. Yes, because say you can't. We don't take action. We don't find solutions. So now it's big. Now, here for no be yada obi. Tronic taxi come a private car be a criminal. Omukwa bomb preachy. Now, I don't mean who the me traffic like that jam. Me many abra me calculations because me cry me fool a yaso or buyer or the phone nimyan for. Unko ntimi did that. Onyame nshira wate menyi sika bia o onyame nshira wate me hu so ahenie ben o onyame nyo kazam se me fie kra ahenie bia na o be bumi keke o de yare be bumi ampa o be there 3 people 3 o my stance enyen kolagro o kaka wi a chiti kere na chisi o easy said we see abo abaso de o de pe na me de na me free makoma no man 50 cities. That's what they are doing. Ya say problem na shase. Ye who say problem when
the whole industry.
I feel there na ocean speakers in my chroma brand new and very good ones. Brand new. Na ya dey be na ye ni bia da ho every blessed day in the week, you know. Yeah, Gigi Sika.
Na kula ni emfa ne nko hospital.
Na me say hu ma obi ye mbe show dey bia me ka ma for ntase. Me say o ma move ko dem ya sight and sound na ma kira baby pot ya. Omugina me say wa onim kumazo wa timi nka kumazo bia no. Coca-Cola, brewery, traffic lights, my uncle. Almost a honina.
Maybe you're the car ties.
Yeah, almost a honina. I know my chichomu kakran. It's way edited, you know. Nidiana na fruina, Honakokani tiko. Eh, yes, one.
Oyembe
me kabibia okodi di fie kura oba ti usika no so de sika na mom. Eti na dia 3, chapels 3. Obia so minim dia ya safayo. Obia zu chechi aso dia pesa. Yes, meanwhile, ye ni anu say money hu age so. Almost the live band. Esin che ho. 1 2 3 4. Yes.
Mama Esther.
Yes. Eti if no man e ko no. Na makachiro say Madina he ya third gate. Obi ti wheelchair mu. Sabi bubu ani no. Wafa block 6 inches minim come fast so be park se nya obi adwuma na oyema na
and all pipe
to o se shine ba na wakoto no fa mo ha na so dey see bono no to say we dey akwede o teso mesra o mind Ghana in fact edu baby na say so how do we give people responsible positions to man the affairs of the country, not necessarily the president? Now, sometimes John Dramani Mama is not that type, but that utterance, sometimes it fits certain facets. If this country will be sure it has been criminally managed, it should be certain departments and agencies, but not the embodiment of the country. I'm telling you that one I disagree, but it's true. Oh, it's very true. Me say, baby, I'm a gina to a cantier. I game and wildlife for the bamboos. I'm say, now my cantier, you couldn't be baby. Told me no more lines. If I no muku a cantier, could see no training, a doing a praying aba. Rest this will see no honor. If you look your left and your right, now heard the damage that has been caused by an illegality called galamsey.
Oh,
clear, complete damage.
Usino here.
Damage. I want a former president fee. I want I'm making all the loudest noise about green forest. I want other major personalities in every former NDC chairman yes, revered people from that place. Again, Abayamu paying for yesteryears and today. That's the route they use. What that will call him, that's the route you use. Clearly, Obi. As I say, we am sure now so a dear. Akosu Eastern region. Nanu crown here just by the roadside. Mimi Chomna my word no. I'm telling you. We have criminally managed some of these institutions. The reason why we might push the president in where the word might become harsh is irresponsible people put in irresponsible positions. The weakness of our man paying should say anytime you point out those weaknesses, party sycophants, any sympathize, they think that you are at war with the president or the party. The same thing is repeating itself here. Say, from so now you are not subject to corrections, genuine corrections and criticisms there. Manage the country yourself. Manage the country yourself. If we don't cut off the propaganda we have done for almost 68 years, excluding the champion and Kwame Nkrumah and President Kufuor and Professor Atameos. Yes, right now. If we don't stop that kind of communication, those tools that we have engaged ourselves in Trona yada and what that and what down, Adianing yet. Asemwe and Koye, Subaru and Papa. If we don't really accept that these are genuine criticisms, a more mind chichiriani crochichiriano, it may pim conca, and the biadano. What just say no cracker to Ghana as any attempt to speak the truth or try to be honest, you are sidelined. And dishonest people, lack of patriotism, these are the people. What country are we building? Why? If I tell you what's going on in Carrier and the players involved
in Carrier,
if I tell you what's going on, and they be at the same catch, It can never be NPP people standing there. Who needs that? I could do the crowd.
Party about
of course. But you fought them, yes, but no. Because the yes is that party B, you can't fault them because the no is because party B and call for the D. Now party about now they also cancel. In fact, the commentary that was run by a top hierarchy of an NDC member known when I visited that site just this Saturday.
Osei.
Then no can say yeah.
And they are now.
Yeah. But you bled fool. So that's what they're telling me.
Because over the last few days, Erastus has been very active on site.
That's what I'm not going to do the work that Erastus has done in regards to illegal mining activities and all those things. No journalist for now in this country. And Ajibre, I know there. He's reasonably an authority when it comes to discussing someone. I'll never challenge him on any day until I get to the status where Mr. Majibre akobaka kana mi huno. Mijiri say we have criminally managed some of these things. Unfortunately, near pushy cut up hierarchy. It is Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One feeling here, some of his people will criminally manage the affairs that he is steering now. I'm telling you, no president, maybe I'm a cultural. And a wild junior, I was here in your papa away. But Duka suffered same when Duka was at Takwa in Shayim. He was the deputy minister of lands and natural resources. Also fine. Now this lands and natural resources minister, I say, call the constituency, call Nikurum in Zima, go and check the illegality there. So please, let's not come here all the time and be singing and behave as if all is well. BBNC and I say Neko and a BBI come. No. It is not the way we are thinking.
Asempa FM.
One might divert cry me by Mabrunum using the tech girl as a case study. Oh, KNUST.
Yeah. Where you fan Erastus latest way ni ana. Okay. The last one na task force now they call around or call where doing kwa on a fin area. It's terrible.
It will be media. I don't know Makano. We can continue to say and me who said Dr. Manibu Amatroibi.
I know sir Tano Anya Forest.
Not Dr. Manibu.
Erastus here report say gangs bear me and son with big excavators and Ekogu forest.
In Dr. Manibu Amadia or true or say.
And Dr. Manibu no case say why wadwin say obey galam say for the sake of God and country, jai.
Debbie.
Ade.
Dr. Manibu and baby or tea and okay for the sake of God and the country.
And so I say they will not talk much. The force of the state will
so we don't even need that kokobo. Ya tra kokobo.
Ade.
Bonine wudi akoso was abia onum. Any susu de bre no. Odaso bokoko. We don't need kokobo. When Dr. Manibu was in opposition, me sure say now be for God and country. Once you are in the seat now, for God and country in the Abambi, in fact, Abambi by here and the slogan say
the battle is the Lord.
The battle continues to be the Lord. Second one of the but not first one the battle is the Lord. But the continuous aspect was the second term. Yes. God and country there. My face is fakai. Obasum we all say for God and
country.
Complete. But not some better say for God and country now.
No, but Omaneno did that post on the back of joint operations or Mokoye.
Me person me for no so.
Gangs me and Sani. Me
person me for no so catch and say.
Yes.
And yet so.
Okay.
Etiman the usual Ghanaian attitude oh unyame nya adom na unyame nya adom bra wan kasa no untu anamo na wo adwene ete eche kwa ritu anamo no kwa na eya bi amanyo sema adwene ana ya krokro the job. If you mean what you have said, whatever anamo Dr. Manibu Amabetu biano, knowing who he is, it will definitely be for this country's interest and for God's glory to show. Because at the end of the day, no, Adie Kosi wo east, ebe affect the west, ebe affect the south, ebe affect the north. It must no where he sits, a combination of other ministers and personalities, no, the results that we are looking for, I'm sure that you bet me results. I'm very positive. But Oba, Now buy kid gloves, now buy for God and country, they be a posting for the God and country. Or no one can send minister or Shahokra Kase. The kind of people that we are dealing with here, sophisticated.
Yes.
Normal guys are. Especially Dr. Manibu Amaso, I'm reminding say, or no one party for. And at this point, you know, I don't know, I don't know where we buy on Bayana. Yeah, they must see. So that is even another contention. It's another contention. Your approach will determine the end results. If the God approach is what he's going to adopt, it's going to fail. But only in this country, say, phone. Now they got to I can't say I can't say Antwa.
Yes.
Offer phone now they got to Antwa. I bet that one copy say obedi 4 days and 1 week will land in what's
Asempa.
Offer 4 way. Now they got to a sorry Fibia or my Ghana. The next 2 hours in Yamiama. You be chip no cross film. Now rebranded park na show no crown. At the black on the pink and the show. So that's the difference. We are abusing that onyame 2 million in case yani we are abusing it. And that's our clove na say yeah Christo for nyame manya no krobi. They be adam account nyame ayonko no enye church na ukono. Eye pa say uko church. Ba onyame ayonko fa no ene se obehu nyame no hu ye na wa reflect onyame su ene ne ban. It's not just it's not just they say onyame ayonko fa me Christo. It's not enough. And then on pato tienie when we sit and we keep saying onyame adum and the humo bro, it covers everybody, but beyond one no how they can you should work towards it.
Sure, that's true. And I think in taking action here, Nance everyone me who post be on social media say true me pacho new Greater Accra Regional Minister no or can say street light or fixing how many days? 50 days. 950 days a chairman.
Oh, Obi.
Am I? Also about fixing street lights.
Debbie onim. Omun sa kasani na mombre nasi.
Ade.
Oh, Debbie Obi. You see Obi, you see they don't see what the president is doing. Ade no onka ho asem mu. Oni adajor ko ka ho asem mu. De obe hu an say ade no alande a otu na namon. Mesrawo your 50 days making sure I cry late no. Jai. When is late? Obia be say Obi. Okra mo wa o adanse e be ba no. Because before you were people who had come to say 100 days, 30 days, 80 days, 16 days, 15 days, please forget it. Action. Action.
But I was say or carry your man for along.
You only telling them. No, you only carry us along when you are reflecting those intents, you know, actioning it. You say, Obia man me can't say madam and Mr. Hey, now you new chromanum na the gentle giant. Ebe catch say Sarin 2020 na me hu interior minister. Me chia na we muntaka say ahemfu na omo de omo ye no any ade
crest no.
We are sure na ma so city na say na wan go ka we say ade. Oh please.
Na so obetima ye.
Onye. No be say na kana even now. Do you know the number of cars enye qualified to be doing one omo de na system ni. But where is the IGP? Where is IGP? No members of parliament ba na ochi omo gidigidi so okwa adwuma de. Where is IGP?
Oh around.
Eti wa se ma obi ukan. Me wo na yam rani for. Ye tete MPs bebre o game pa kwan so ne ayi sa yinya no. E na e dey info so. Enye twin. Abro so crazy. Abro so sisi.
Siren.
Oh please. Eti interior minister concentrate. Baby ati say wo ye no de just omo life no. When we wo nyoma nyina awie no. Na for hwe say obetimi a find a better way be. So it has not even be your problem. There are a lot of things that you need to attend to. It is a massive example of everywhere near Chile, Paneko, the Yehu, and Gala for the I didn't have him. If you're pan about we pretend to be solving problems, but we don't solve problems. We are cowards, we are hypocrites. You're not chumiano because of bread and butter. Too much. Now, if you have money in this country, you're above the laws of this country.
That's the sad reality.
Yes. Yeah. Why? And that's how was ika. Bibia wo mining biano. Obroso. Why? Everybody is now turning to money instead of looking at how we can all put our hands on deck and help the country to grow. Under a certain regime, some ministers, the impunity. That led to huge areas of corruption taking over. The impunity. Omaya onipa yam from so a etia mra oman mra na odi akukuduro na yam from so. Na yam osisi wo kra de sebe wo ya mranimfo. Mra na yesi yam fa nya adwuma no. Misia wo kra na mitimi bo wasum na matwa fa because from oman ne kwabena sate. Sam mra no ne ka ho asem. It's a kind of from who say a sad reality say me kwabena sante. Me wo do me apa na me kwa manoni. Na makosa me ho yare me ne me yere ne me mba. Every blessed day. Na your hospitals try and watch the whole country 16 regions no. Yade ahodo ye kosa ho yade nyina no. Enye se ni abenfo wa ha. Ade enti na yentimi nsi yen contain ye ho kakra wa anum se ansana if push comes to shove yetimi atrash ye ne krako. We don't care.
Professor Bedu Akosa.
Yeah, we don't care.
What's in the voice?
Me Okosa Dabe.
Oh, I think last week.
We don't care, Obi, and we have not cared. We have not cared for the past 68 years, but we have pretended that we are caring. Your hospitals are how the obiji ba no pa now ko.
Na the health minister.
Yes, yes, obiji
education minister and the school.
We need a certain understanding, reorientation. Mr. Ghana for baby amudi amanyo semu wura no ye time brosu enu tena me ka kire wo say if we allow the public service to be politically active we are doomed even though amanyo sem mapafo hihye amyamya sabotaging the progress of this country through political parties. Why?
And for the public service
why?
It's something we all I know said there are some positions bia oman a political appointment, the heads of the agencies, a political appointment. There is nothing you can do about that. It is CEO and the deputies. But you see, some directors, line managers, we are not even politically correct. But our system, and maybe a woman promotion, fine. But we know, from outside. I was here, ECG, me that's who ECG and kabana me manager.
Yeah.
ECG. Yeah. That is my ECG. My ECG
over 10 years
10, 11 years.
Yeah.
I gave me a manager.
Yeah.
It imagines that me ECG. Now me managerial position. Yeah. Party be a winning.
Me na edema betra house.
Na ye your mind here kwa sante.
Yeah, na betra house.
Onye adwuma wo ECG.
Yeah, be onim ECG. Me na ma betra house.
Adwuma ya na say na communicate man the party.
Me na edema betra house.
Me na ba no be manager.
How would you feel? I'm happy today we are speaking to the realities.
That thing that we have to watch. We seriously have to watch it. But yes, you can change the CEO, any deputies, but director role, managerial roles, bringing party communicators and party activists from outside to come in. Charlie, we have to check that.
We have a problem that has been with us all these years because another typical example. Because we tackled or we approach it with partisanship, not even challenges, but partisan approach. When KT Hammond say, you know, my crefia man on neba, your cement, na debo mining cement, you be sanction, you be me low grade as phone. You know what the politicians did in parliament today? The minister through standards authority, as she said, cement in Numeko cement you produce or mine Ghana muna substandard. Oh. So what was KT Hammond trying? Not the same thing not KT Hammond, you know. What was it you see back at? Wow, how? Because sometimes you see KT Hammond will be good cement factory.
So be good cement factory.
But KT Hammond so no you. Advice corona na when you free these experts on. No person because I'm say ekum nipa e say nyoma e di yare bi ba you ntiase omom ya nimdie for na be for no. Enti me say dem person be born to for Kenya say. Kopim see e be sha ase di nkomo say o my Ghana nkomo na bibia betima di partisanship na tua talk. We will never move the pace we want to move. We will not.
We will not. It's something we missed that opportunity. So what KT Hammond was doing, any serious country. Now, one of the things and what's a partisan, you're supporting the implement because to be able to implement a 24-hour economy and implement it well, it would grow on the back of local demand. Local demand no can be instigated when you stop BB and the from on the urban. If there is a policy everyone will create local demand, instigate local demand. You don't fight such a policy when you are promising a 24-hour economy. And I think that thing was an opportunity missed. I'm hoping say the budget statement of China would have clear policies on import substitution measures. I instigate local demand to make a 24-hour economy work. Because Sunday, Graphic Online is reporting say in the year 2024, we spent 2.69 billion Ghana cedis. Guess what I spent it on? On the importation of
tomato and
offals. Yamadia. 2.69 billion Ghana cedis.
I'm in that industry, Obi.
2024. Ghana Statistical.
But we are minister. Now, uni holding Kisepa. Yeah, almost here from cabal.
It's a cabal.
This is how far we've gotten to. And until the party for Timina could do Canadian Regina and secret. Look at that shameful act. It's Yanshasi and Ninkomono say Ghana interest in Ninkomma. We will never arrive at any positive result. Number 2.
Now, answer number 2. Mango I imported and where Ghana Statistical Service or trade reporter Abba. Mango I importing to Ghana 2024. Guess where we imported the mangoes from? Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso imported mango 96 million Ghana cedis.
But will amaze you say Oko Joshua. Ghana for some pe Boki Ghana for some pe Burkina tomato no pe Ghana tomato. Can you imagine?
Oko Joma.
Can you imagine?
Na Burkina mango no omo de ya enye de ya.
I'm saying no we are one na agina mu kama because won tell you Obi there was a policy indum edaso yes ade no.
Yes.
Your local food.
Yeah, local rice.
As in rice.
On the hotel. Why we've not been able to implement this across Bamentias you. Oko Nigeria and even 5-star hotel in Nigeria and Nigerian local rice now already. How we are not able to implement the low hanging fruits? I can't understand.
Make quiet them say we are there. Ebinim da super taste. They are so called taste. It's a nano. Uni be away adwuma o my Ghana. Yes. Etuo bi ebema wa enjoy free no. Anyhow ebe share Ghana and you make be say omon patronize your product. Uni bi apesa ode amano ni nsuo ba. Enchine emo anwa enna sefo nyina sa ni no.
O tax ade
be hwe so ama no. It is a now confasa yes me na omon na fa ba bia na. Say 850 na ode age e bia 1900.
Obeto
so obehu say
local rice.
Now people are forced to patronize
because you know see will taste for foreign rice no. Enne so oko Lagos and Abuja enne. Hotel now with the local rice now be
the way we see the way you see comply a conform when we are out of this jurisdiction. Near Baha yetimi ka say yetimi tell nyoma bebrebe no kra no. Obi me
and our graphic business front page. Wake up call. Shift to local produce. And then your headline. Now Oman Osha 2024 the Ghana Statistical Service they are betu Ghana. Tin tomatoes $1 billion.
And then the kakra kuma be yewo. Me dey say be wom dada.
Emu $800 million. Oni unami bi ebi kra we ma me.
Nkoko fo so no. No be anyare ho.
Poultry and meat.
Anyare ho.
$400 million.
And you see ye madie ne sa de die hu no.
Yes.
Tawo ne sa de no. Ebi adi God knows who. Obi God knows.
Imagine say 400 million we say Jefanko munya $400 million.
Now one cry because you're not politically active and exposed. Why never wow? And sad though, if I tell you even Exim Bank, those times, the people who got access to certain facilities, and 3 million, 4 million. Now Jefanko. Yababe jina ni eguso ya ade ya de sede ne kotosere
na
yesu
unim say ebi mu ko reporter mensa aka no oman unim say ebi ko Exim Bank ekwaje facility obi so de koye factory a obeye best sheet factory de sem paso ono ne factory de ko Exim Bank ye man is ka say boom asase o de Exim Bank esu afu say tam
ba unim
ayewura
I'm saying that I can tell you that lots of the monies that were given out by Exim Bank. Maybe a woman buy now a Papa agency was almost forced retrievals because they were now after you.
Yeah.
But the crap pan say to me, the experience that we've had getting a facility from me was a Ghana no, Obia now will be forced to be politically active and exposed, and that's at the detriment of the country. At the country,
because I wish Burkina Faso
at the country. Me say one year careful.
Tomatoes, uza make a mango. Tomatoes, $100 million.
Mama, more the next big thing I ever. Say Kusiano from 75 to 85 and a 65. The next thing I ever big no. And Kusia be krefia manone. Siensha sen krama ide. Kusia be krefia manone. And no san Kusia be 100 cedis. Eti bibiano ya tuna jejemu. Bibiano ya tuna jejemu. Bibiano ya diamanyo sem attach.
Oka cooking oil no.
Oh no.
Cooking oil importation 2024 $300 million. Cooking oil and crown, toilet rolls and tissues, $100 million. Soaps and cosmetics, Oman, $200 million.
And Joby, we know. Also, Abayaba.
The same thing.
We keep making our people poorer and poorer.
Furniture from China and Turkey. 250
but why
million.
do you complain about this? When our own parliament renovations.
Furniture in France.
UK.
Every state agency office will come here.
Just now, finish your office. Almost all the ministers and director generals, chief executive, free Otibusu, free
even the purchasing power of the state, no? I mean, why would you go and import $250 million furniture? Hey.
Tell me. Now, so now when we sit
tiles and ceramics, $200 million.
Now me cry now ya dom na China phobia could be do attack ready. Yes. And no patronage, you know. Kwana APJ
in Kuni Seminar $200 million.
Yeah, because even our raw products, and the Biana make us say, and the Biada ye de ubi, you can fire gold, no, you can fire bauxite, no, you can fire diamond na. You need processes one ma, a bit me ama, you can fire ngwa, as in oil na. You need processes why a bit me ambuama adena cast system nim, na ye be kakram yet in the common. And the more typical example, and the Ghana for Mado don't remember to say yenum, you could just you know, follow bandwagon, you pebokina tomatoes.
For tomatoes.
Yeah, people kill tomatoes.
Ghana the end tomatoes.
Nobody knows. In fact, Oma Saki na say Omo the end. Anybody 1.2 paint rubber no. Now the Ghana the nama ebia another Ghana the mum rather than body. Na Burkina the no form. I say oko paste to abonte. The free amano ne ba no ne bo no form. Yeah the so cost of production the be that will be here ko talk.
Na Ghana tomatoes na a will defect biana.
In fact, but me I believe in the Ghanaian food product because no. So all the Ghana tomatoes too. Now the Burkina then 20 years catch on. Now be a nya Jane so un tank kitchen there Jane kakraka u prime say ga u di try in here. It should be amba. It should be a few in Asempa. Ye na nkiti na okwa adan na e wo. Ano hye no. But and then them afọ ayaba na akwadro ni bra yin ntino ye ni ha say you better go through some process no it's your fun bam I tell it's the bibia bam in so bi anim no
na je na nkasa ye dan ma aduane m
well obetima gugu me nko yia no na ojo kotwa abon fia da bia de aba me say we no me nyina court me nyina dake anu akoto to say o she me say me yia no a enu gwa court ma mo kwa say me yia no a me be bua me ayo for me say mo me da 2025 o de odi aye me pa 2024 2023 Bejini se pique sapo. Obacho odi be brace sia. E got the problem be no. E hu nya money peduano. E hu nya money peduano.
And I don't know now me say me ma report. Inti yenu no mo ye visually impaired. Omo mani efra. Omo group be online. Na I think un say visually impaired for a civil service ni mo no man komo ho abom, and some of them Charlie top be a deputy CEO, say be a MD, say be a officers, say be a managers in the various state agencies. No more platform be that no or mu invite him say Zoom on person many on babe kasa na omo so consensus omo one omo de to menim na me ba metimi amplify e de amount. Some of them, I mean, we no mean to me go through ni anti me trotron koma yeah omo problems in all koma me ni omo di and anti no omo do so obi anya time e ka ba ebi mu de na the same thing into number one.
Yes. We should give it that needed attention. Sure. Intimate me other ones.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Matana can be. Say, sa towing vehicles, no. Yentimia mana nyejwa o yakwanti ponso no. How I di brain no. And you every weekend bia no so nyame ya madona me fa Cape Coast na Kumasi anase Mampon kwanso anase me kofa Adan kwanso. Every weekend biano no kasa kese no na se for no access see kwanche na de sere na de block na de tie ICC one mo sa de
na police Ghana police service and kasa wo towing cars
no mo fa bi wo eyi ha no kokompia no say eyi sa awiabo dende omo an kasa mo fa na no na atwi police car kwa ma chain tie no eti me sere yenye nhihye a obi so insurance company no and be for sade no car na insurance for cause sade no amount for na regional basis no you be build the capacity ama Ghanaians etimi bia sade na and no 24 hour bribia car na say bia no titu Accra Kumasi road car ba ko muni say pe e car anko we need to have these things all over to save us timisre. That conversation should come up again. It should come up again.
The new transport minister should.
Let me have a conversation. There are talks of crack, which of course, we didn't say here, but Yenuanum Diana Kuya Asemia. Eye, a nay, a mebuno, a nay, a mebunum pamchomuntie, a nay, a mebuno. Na say, Penmu de Uni bida. Aquadade, Ubia, I bida. It may wo hokwain, say me timi caution, and not just in mebuno. Not just in Mebuno or mine kasa emunipa no esu ni binding ni yobi especially asudi eda yen central for ne yen de obofo asudi eda yeso no any say the yen hu yen su sanso ede ma o mine no
yes
too dangerous and risky for us.
Asempa FM
Ema yen tna wa sa ema yen fum so ye de obodi central for embe koso o mine. And sometimes I am amazed with how these agencies work. I'm amazed. Especially our intelligence units and then security services. I'm amazed. Before I'm Ghana. Esama nipa be naibi bambos runkubi in quote. Legislature, judiciary, the executive, and then the media.
The media.
But at the same time, no, esa kai will say Obetimia Kobawa and careful Abakopim to say the citizen of this country. We don't have any ordinary citizen. We have privileges, but no, it's for just a moment of time.
Yeah.
The kind of information that we are giving out, the kind of write-ups that we are doing, if for nothing at all, Yenka who say, your nesi or my Ghana moi. Your disagreements to somebody's corruptible act or behavior no doesn't warrant you to spew nyama ensem fata about mine about the biana nipa no and an nipa buying. I have said here just a few minutes ago say Dr. Manebuama ni post ni support but on the side approach the bar fighting that illegality is going to be a problem for us because we pretend that we are Christians, but majority of us we don't even know the God we serve. And criticism, I have gone outside or no Nigeria say for God already know. Oh, but not that ministerial position can say for God and Czechoslovakia, not to be cheeky, but I'm just putting it in context. It means what you mean say, definitely for God and for this country. So 100% or 99% of the decisions that you take or make will be in that bracket.
Sure.
Asa, it may per results. That's why Mr. Shemi Free, you are too forcing a jump for approach. Because already you've promised us and you've told us the Ghana we want was what you used to write your manifesto, which means that extend here traders union, reps, ebaye. garages omo reps eba teacher unions omo rep eba shoemakers association omo rep eba. So the Ghana we need no and na mo dey formulate amobe implement. So the optics no market omo input no be there when
no into enra no I listened into X spaces in Komoa
on problem about I'll never respond to it
on X. Say X the unim incarnate Twitter.
Yeah, so now catch draw my attention. We make a gaji mu na word it is a kwabra sente.
In the on X with me a hosting conversation.
Okay.
It's
a conference be a more.
Yes, na kwese Komoa moody. Akwese Zoom bisa na ba we no on Twitter on X now. In the one influencer on social media a Kalije Indian right
Kalije omo no be
we nipa ba ko
me say ono no be lead last year on be demonstration bi anaze
na oka oka ho ba na nye ono anti Kalije influencer anti o hosti finance minister
ya ka say obi a influencer I am nipa ntiase me I say you are trying to make me feel say e basa ha yin but nipa bi no so ha omo se bi so
ye wo nkofo omo no mo wo a huge following on social media. Omo following no. Omo do level omo timi dey promote other brands. And they've become social media influencers. And 2% who push your brand on social media, they can help you do that. And the Kalije will huge following. And you host the finance minister. And I listened in over I think live over 4,000 youth.
Oh wow, that's very good.
Impressive.
Very encouraging.
I think now over 60,000 or so views and Utimi Enya for that X spaces no very very fantastic.
Another unique
I listened in very unique. And finance minister was there and an introductory comment no say he is here to listen more. Now Oya's introductory comment now can be say a man for should disregard the propaganda Ekoso. Say oh much budget na we than we are all the emphasis and also no he sits at the finance ministry on him say even an adjono on your more kasana budget na yadi omuguswa omu edi hujuma into some of those inputs not can be factored into I don't know but that's what he said on the Enra and Commona
now factor in national economic dialogue inputs
he said that yes say as part of engagement
no report ko
fine and when issue communicate
report no
yes
2 days no more timo I we report for the Ministry of Finance I don't know
so no we conference because what you issue is a communicate
meaning saba
say nioma conference they agree on ni say when
it's your factor in
sana finance minister can
na na law twon fi bi buza that
this is a reported speech that them where
but it's good education so
it your can say a work in progress into omunya enwe even though cabinet go through documents na ama approval there but I say it's still work in progress. I'm only hoping say Enra because Enra engagement man say na wutia Ghana mebunu no omadwin mu dopa o hwe suggestions na amount for day especially Ghana for na wa manone no na slangs de omudi kunye wo ade no so
on say amanone for no omo fan cheme
yes
because almost feel say baby omo wo no it can be done here because they see that that thing in us they don't even understand why we feel that we cannot do A or do B. So as a but also but say there are certain basic realities it will catch up with us.
Of course.
With the pace even the pace at which they want it to be implemented.
It may take it time.
So as I say make so many examples. So as I say as I say you pick sometimes say almost suggestions no a certain attention consciousness be. Meda ministers with this education, meda ministers Emano and meda was also can say on kasepi.
Yes.
Me betie nyoma mo keka na media kodijuma. It is do no kra no enya akwanya e wo saa afi budget ma. Me gidie ni say
subsequent
budgets I would do that then you essence also OT no ko implement no dan kwa masa
and I'm hoping say a brano obenya mre because oman the youth who form a majority of our population no they sit on social media that is an easy avenue
to get attention
so obetima in-person event obenya 4,000 youth attend.
No,
yes,
we can't do without those things
but on social media it's easy and then the suggestions were beautiful. Different shades of opinions.
Do you know why I don't want us to even expatiate more? Because my point has always been that I think the talking is big. The talking is becoming too much. Fantastic idea by the minister and Kalije. 100% supportive. Now, this education. I feel that said you see on action at the end. Because a lot of the youth they die in silence. Yes, one person by Yes, a Jumano cry and your money show. But it's becoming hopeless and helpless for them.
And I'm a sample opinions. Not majority on unemployment in the Ejuma and especially ultimately youth are desirous of entering entrepreneurship. Baby na person omuayo omunyuma wan inti support aban betimi ade ama won amamudi ayo omunyuma. And number 3 taxes no. Amawun say NDC aban no promises so me take taxes be out. E-levy, COVID levy. Emission tax.
But the finance minister reiterated that what kind of several times?
Oh yeah, we're reiterating. But what ye expert in Komoa and the IE Akasa Mate Dr. Buckman no so Kasa say from what he knows he expects
so though is sympathetic towards the economics no
economist no also from what he knows he is expecting say COVID levy never call emission tax never call akaba
betting
e-levy emission tax COVID levy or say no be call but betting tax they are expected say a buy betty rate so every 10 about 5%.
Na say anya adaye won you hwehwe ska we nyina for you for agencies can free
na say the promise was so
there you cannot hold them accountable just because of say wabetina konyan so President Kufuor did same I didn't know and that is an honest admission.
Yeah, but in this case, maybe that admission will be made in the budget.
Yeah, I don't.
But that admission has not been made.
Yeah, will be made. You see, let's face it here. Can in terms of the social contract. But the execution we're expecting that above average. It's not a bad idea. Look at terms of paper a betting tax in the floor. Or 10 or the above 5. I'll still push for that. Yeah. But at least an intent has been demonstrated. Also COVID. Say COVID came. I didn't yes. So once they have a 4-year mandate, after the streams of revenue.
KPMG so say clear all those 4 taxes. Or mine be lose to bear 4.6 billion.
But we don't make a choice. I feel no better and don't catch that was say.
How do you fail that?
I feel no better and then Era Thompson, Alfred Thompson.
Yeah, Alfred Thompson.
No, or disagree with me, say. Maybe when you are campaigning and you're in a position outside, you might know to a certain extent. You might not know all.
Yes.
Or see, and then the credit. Well, what you know, your deputy director or your director will not know. I know there's all to say.
But the interesting thing, so they say, even though those promises were made in opposition, having won power consistently, they've maintained the position, said they will scrap those taxes.
Well, Bobkin, I tell you,
Finance Minister called vet, he was quite categorical.
But that's what I'm saying, that and we can obi intel or not what peke.
That's
but I'm saying that if you look at the space, waka wasisudia, wakotna kunyanso, wahunu say, and many ya odnina kugu from sa. And so want me anya enchiremu a ode beba no eno ne beba
but I so paper o issue no they are also suggesting say betting tax na the anka ban enter so rather than scrapping it.
When it comes to bet I'm say about to oba ye kasa sa ahye bossa ye betem ye wuri retina na the problem but I am cautioning politicians. I'm cautioning
so bebre na to aba because of betting tax.
Well they cannot decide the positive direction a country wants to go if the country feels that there's an illegality. Say the baby buyer will be share or mine say share to see it on the interest. You remember that one? I told that person.
I remember.
So what I say, the impunity. So what I say, no, but today you say, oh my Ghana no. ono ni nimyansa chain nipa 30 million nyina ye nchichiri ye ho hihye sa de bi the impunity
Ogobia correct me say KPMG figure na 6.4 billion me make 4.6 6.4 billion which is huge and when that you are losing that amount how do you replace it which other policies now
but that's my point
to fix that
and I buy the crown it's also praying ho ebia for minya word bia fa ohareso no okeka keka nsem bia na o kire say may you afro no but back to the reality because I'm also suggesting and warning and cautioning say there's something we all admit that a goodwill so unim say nti afibon
that be goodwill and na
eti brain na wo sa ni munyam ne ahotoso papa no sa brain no wan fa anya nyoma sese wo de ye ene kwan so a because there's a certain demystification around even the presidency. Unim say no mabo kwa na because Ghana are not talking. It's because of what?
It's a honeymoon. Oh,
of course. Obi na say me ka conscious macho maka pay ase macho basic needs make ka chiro. They will go okosoro. Obi and also crash now. A certain impunity be a baby akoso. Ghanaians were choking, but they decided to keep quiet. Omo hwe your mudi the normal manage Ghanaians will suffocate. Omo carry now they will show them where power lies. You cannot take power and take the Ghanaian for granted again.
Yeah, that's true.
It mean me who's almost kind of MP about 38 years ago at the time, and this is the no. I don't want to be part of that. It is a caution to them that so far the demonstration by their party leader and our president means that he's a focused person. Or Kazaki Tuabi, no, I hear Juman be now. Yes, you might disagree with him. But Echo, it will be part of the train. Let's think Ghana. Let's build Ghana. The Ghana we all want to build. But Jidi said, I do not say Wednesday, I want us to have a full description, a conversation on a mebuno. Any omodi omofa.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and then but just two things for
me.
And I'm running here. I'll just go through three. Number one, the Omubusa number one, they say free education for persons with disabilities. No, almost a time bena eshase. I think it's a question Omubusa on that conversation. Persons with disabilities, and they Omupuna Che imagine see so say a provision People with Disabilities Act nimo. Now its implementation has been there since 2022. But by year no scholarship and Ghana scholarship secretary and it but now payment no ensure that regular papa. This time I promise say or be said you are free SHS nti central government ebe tria or more fees no mo bibia or mo busa time me na airshas here. That's number one.
Ebebe na sade no
airshas. Yes, free education for them no. Number two, almost say revocation of employment course on ansaya no. Oman unim say some persons with disabilities were affected, especially more visually impaired, you know. Enti omu plea ne say if they could be exempted and kebetimi abua omo omani efra omo you know omo di dem e baby ni ade no omo kasa mass revocation ho ama sisi apa no omo nkoma the omudi be didi ni ade kra no eden into if exemption be betimi aba ama persons with disabilities go through process enya adwuma and no podi I mean only human say ye betimi aye bibisa into they raised that point no quite forcefully say and now much more PWD sa a ready education or university to be our UCC and as we call Winneba acquire education unso mo na ba be kira de no ba mostly no say omuruye school na ye de omu nyina eka wholesale no it is a wholesale for no ye nyanya posting the ma won na PWD nyina nso tifie to omu stresses and komu no wie na fast track we be one betimi a post you on directly.
I have no interest. But when we say we don't pay attention to persons with disability, we don't as a country, we don't.
Because in even this mass revocation,
we don't.
There would have been a line
exception. We don't. Obi, it's another serious conversation that we don't pay attention. Even the buildings that we put up, facilities are whatever. We don't pay attention to them. We don't. Now, Obi, assembly Sika cry some of the massa in the Pekunu Kwali and no one to say. How? And what's something to say?
And it was 3%.
Yes, and what's something to say? So
assemblies you should
be
I think Wednesday would
we can really throw
one thing almost saying raising I mean not say very important. You almost say they are willing say ombenya MPB obe push private members bill. Na omatimi anya 5% employment quota in the omino ma enuma at least you reserve 5% for PWDs. E hon me draw my attention say because of your current arrangement, no, who says a private members bill, not say a bit occasion costs on the consolidated funder, a bit facing challenges, kakra. It was a buying and kasana a funde at the echo. It is a conversation we can, but I think the whole idea, say yenya quota, employment quota, be my PWDs, no, is something they raised. And Nioma raising Nioma be brave, but I said American Wednesday, Yamea Domoa, Yabetwa. So some very, very interesting proposals.
It may patrol Chia Kwame Kessi. And Paul the social member. Na kenka mo message no.
Oh, okay.
And then na wish Nana crowd Nana cook what you say for years from that up to this point.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, Nana minimum Nana cook Dallas Texas so say yeah Nana.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday. Chairman of Asempa Fonso. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Dia no kai.
You see agency for be a friend no. Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Enti omo panyi ene te won chen na ye ne no eba be din ko
wow
Legacy Crop Improvement Center
abi green seed and grain cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Hey mo system much pacho brand see ya wonderma ana pacho brand see
yeah tna ha mom na
ebe bia o man hiniti de
enti machiao bana mbese me hu say you've been in existence for long now.
November way this year, already 10 years.
Oh, this year nobody 10 years.
Bacho yo.
And I'm around Ghana here.
Oh
wow. And basically, moya day, what do you do? They are partner moya.
Obi, my fine chama out here for now here for you.
Yeah, Joso.
Upometi wache. Oh yes, senior Vanda there.
Vive.
Sharp.
Wow, fantastic. Inti Legacy Crop Improvement Center. Me patrol moye day.
Okay. Ni na say yakuyafo. A C business entity.
Okay.
I say you produce nearby yakuyafo edua. O say preview no yaka kuye Asema na agriculture ye ni akosie fertilizer ni sanyama no. But the most important thing crop production to solve food security no seed. Because we can farm without fertilizer. But seed need ye to me kodoa that ye
need seed.
There be and seed that. Obi anto fertilizer now chemical so we 10 years ago in November 2015 I started the Legacy Crop Improvement Center in a sense that you say you ma bia organa and access to a good quality seed. So na be aduane bet to me Abusoma say you get inflation rate here. Food inflation a major contributor to national inflation. Anti company no produce a bro and beans and soya beans. You talk Ghana.
Oh, okay. And more produce seeds, no?
Seed in qualities certified by Minister of Food and Agriculture.
That's a bro beans and soya beans.
You talk Ghana, Mali, Burkina Faso. Exports.
So a multinational company.
Local.
Based in Ghana, but you export outside.
Outside. So we have been in that business for the past close to 10 years now.
But what was the need? I didn't know where am doing some mobile business with you.
Oh, Obi. We are seeing as I see you do the phone.
Yes.
We should watch say Ochichemo Edua in Sia or Africa. Africa is no come over.
So say I do a fool. Uchichem tenor.
6% of arable land in the world. Allocated in
Africa. And the house no come over.
Minada. Many can say close to 1 billion people. Food insecurity in Africa. Next show say but Africa is so na assassin and I soon so. In so that's now Okruma. If you gonna akra so you by good. Next show say there's a missing link. So that missing link has nothing to do with human resource, but availability and accessibility of high quality seeds.
High quality seeds.
Also, I buy maybe I buy a practice for food and job. I buy cry some project maybe, but near say because he into me produces seed in high quantity no. I buy export seed no. Imported seed from outside. You spend almost 2.8 billion cedis or
importing seeds.
Mina make a
Oh, is it say at the time na mumuntu me meet demand now?
That any back for you. So what you legacy grant to me producing
seeds.
So you need multiples of legacy. Our system. So we are also doing our part as a community company to produce that high quality seed to meet the standard, and also to make sure we also export to
other countries. In a more core activity as a company, seeds, no.
Exactly.
There are 3 maize, soya beans,
and cowpea.
And a cowpea.
Yeah, I am not telling friend
Oh, the idea go no.
And it just said this year, so it's the vegetable seed.
The vegetable.
You can toast and crumane, chili pepper.
Oh, what they become?
Yeah,
what they become with seeds now?
Yeah, you produce it locally. I know there is 0 year. Obi anye bi okruma. The Opia vegetable seed market, a multi-million-dollar business. Okruma. You grind yaba. It's one of the things we are doing or we added to our portfolio is to
go into
vegetable seeds production. And now about legacy legacy was one of the best seed processing machine in the sub region.
Seed processing machine in the sub region.
Yeah. Obi anibi. Open machine I did yes seed production now.
The whole West Africa.
Obi anibi.
And I'm more Ghana.
You Eastern region Koforia. Before we do Koforia no Krubi or Kwanso for Otariso. We do Oban
Otariso.
After Dosso market.
Oh, okay.
We do only check Koforia.
Okay.
Krubi or Kwano pay a friend or Otariso. Oban say legacy square. So Bahona legacy.
A one factory no.
Factory no.
Mudi seeds no.
Pepe.
Wow. In this year no. Minim say because mu seeds no a year after through technological processes na mudi seeds no. More mwabi so amode boa farmers ewo oman.
Okay, so near the kind of seed na you produce any seed keke also nansen because of climate variability a preppy that friend of climate change as a result of hot weather and erratic rainfall pattern the brobia ye di buy a friend of climate smart variety. Normally no e kwa for dua bro on say me ya kola me ko school na no bro ya popular Ghana sa tanya obatampa so 120 days
ansa na fifi
asa na enyi what me egu good 120 days say 4 months okay so no to 2 months na say bro no ewu ekwani na nya hwe good it is another smart variety about your you born in the legacy 26 na climate smart variety na say about 85 days no bu bro no
85 days na enyia me
wabu a dry aside that so say you go school na nia teacher for chere say bro there nutritional component there
carbohydrates yes
where you can ye bio fortify into odia vitamin A kan ni ante ye ni sa say ko many rural communities o say omudo fumo but financially no they don't have a financial muscle so they heavily depend on the carbohydrate food until more nutrition highly affected in those communities. So to solve that problem you introduce a product that have a balanced diet
vitamins
until colano or these are and the family consume that kind of product now. It's more like they are consuming
when your balanced diet come on.
Fantastic. Until you are aiding to reduce that. So that's the one part we are helping the community and the farmers also with. So the farmer is not going to depend on long duration plants. So the
to 85 days now.
No and I will fear the cost of planting 1 acre with your bro because you only need around 320 Ghana cedi to plant 1 acre.
Oh,
if you compare to the other varieties, we need not anything less than 500 cedis.
Oh, okay.
So you see how the farmer is saving cost per using the seeds for legacy. Good.
Yeah. Wow. Enti momo de no se me pe seeds ni bia ye obebi a metimi akọ emphasize na menya asase bi se me dua bro a na me pe mu seeds bi menya no wen.
Okay. So ni I say because I hear centralized process na seed no say a living entity.
Yes.
Enti ye person be distribute bia bia ebedu bia no won tema na say enti ye nationwide delivery. Into umba tumu baby or be a offer legacy.
Muhammad be kwa
you be deliver.
Oh sir.
Sekro bi ni Ghana ha kanko.
Krubia kako.
Oh, Kanya ko work ra there.
Be deliver.
Be deliver.
Oh, that's.
Say you talk bro Mali Togo Burkina be am boy ni you new office o.
Anti mudi free na eko.
Say technology o wiase. Into whether over friend through telephone or WhatsApp, email, and now your website. Once you get the information, somebody will reach out to you. Invoice will be generated. Once the payment agree, we deliver the seed. By the next 24 hours, so somebody me a seed. I'm away there. You don't need to come to Legacy to buy 1 kilo. Whatever you are in this country, we deliver.
Enti ena musit nenso no. Sisi ana mo exported to other countries, no. And the meaning say is it a more global achievement, more like it is a meko Burkina Faso ne Mali and there. Na me ko busa se musit no say na etie wo ho a ombenya positive reviews among
me dada me am for Mali, the one of the companies I ton acid leading company Mali women led company Faso Kaba yena ya surprise seed man sa entity no it globally no yeah last week when me nikruma me conference Africa Seed Congress or Kigali
Rwanda
Rwanda but obviously our congress now because of Jumapana they have been invited us to come and also share our success story with other sea growers in it's a continental conference. So globally, in the past this year, we try to put Ghana seed market in the global stage for a lot of people to see Africa and Ghana.
Seed manufacturing company.
And now you bet me more. Yeah, bet me because
move my more no say I was say abayima mo support base and mo be here.
Oh, obi odi Asempa be krumo. Abayima support there. The be an American say obi person medical doctor say why there or school.
Yes.
Is certified no.
Yes.
Good. I don't know obi person you cleaning there. Obi certified no.
Some more great colleges near the world.
Good. Into how many people are we agree college are more careful? Obi say
that I don't.
Good. Into problem is say Abai needs to do more. We need because a lot of farmers we call in this country say on farmer they are more like a subsistence farmers. So my friend were gardeners.
Yeah.
Good. But we need to move from that stage to commercial farms. Send a bear because problems are back where me war system they say because our farmers don't practice the farming as a business, only as a hobby. Because me but if the state can take a step, send a bear will move on from small holding system to
commercial farms.
We progress because that commercial farm. See, World Bank report actually say, "Ufa we assassin make our first no. 90% of the world farming land are in the hand of smallholder farmers, but the smallholder farmers feel only 13% of the world population.
Wow.
In the 87 now can be say you need anyway.
10% no, exactly. And the feed 87 now.
Exactly, the 10% commercial farm in the world.
Wow.
We need to transition from small holding system
to commercial farms.
And I'm one me a seed producer because seeds never starting. Seed because say this year how many or what quantity of seed will be planted because the small holder farming system only plan over so you do what seeding so and the crop production they move with the line of regression.
Yeah.
Because seed they are able to do 2025 we are producing in 2024. Into me nim the obeto
yeah
may they produce it you are only looking at your sales data and doing some guess and adding some percentage to it which can be negative or positive
sure
one thing I say about so should look at creating local content policy for the seed industry mami children what's that about now no metis agric minister ba honorable Osei I buy a project fee for Feed Ghana.
Yeah, Feed Ghana. Yeah,
nice. I buy here seed.
Sure.
Okay. And the other say because I buy a campaign last year. No, so on to me and can see do ope.
Obe here.
It's or the program no. There's nowhere obet me and seed no locally. Into here there is okay create fee amanoni for this year. Okay. But when we are doing that, then we will make a policy to say, okay, we are reducing the exportation and increase the local production. It means that we have to empower the local people to invest in the local system. So in the next 3, 4, 5 years, no, if we used to import 40% or 60%, we will reduce. Yes. Because I don't affect your currency, no.
Yeah.
Because seed no baby or benye if you say won facility.
The dollars never.
I have to look at the local content. Open mining in this or in the local content.
Yeah, the local content.
Policy. James that's the most important thing. Because you are in the idea. May I sure say console teacher account to me but now.
Well, we are phobia makudino. Yeah, he's a crowd. And here is a crowd. Yeah, I think you have a strong point there. Government support no should be very practical and real.
Yeah. Also, maybe no, so me support is they are giving money.
Yeah.
When you bring a program wanted to give physical cash to people, you are opening door for manipulation.
Yeah.
Okay. But infrastructure project to enable people to produce practically.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can see them. If you have not transitioned from small holding system to commercial system, those farmers cannot pay tax to you. Because all the investment you are doing, Okoma seed, subsidized seed to Kojo Menu not for 3 banchi. Or you into you.
It's true.
Impact, how do you measure impact? Fertilizer and seed now made the man or no. But to me, you move from 1 bag to 2 bags. Yeah, you can.
But for commercial farms, they are registered companies. You can't say legacy you buy in maybe.
Oh, maybe a legacy officer. And I don't know so I have quick besi my danebu. It is uncle for your mobile home. It opens all Joe Mutasa.
Ubetimi.
It was supporting now. You know say you will come back and take that money back.
No, I think that's a good point. That's a really good point. And maybe as for miners we fire new share seed industry in the past. But I think today you've made a strong case why.
The irony of the past that in 60s, now come have Ghana Seed Company.
Okay.
And we're doing what we are doing today. After overthrow, now you're collapsing.
And you're collapsing. Yeah. So we need
to go Winiba.
Yeah.
Come set up the same factory with a legacy.
More legacy.
Yeah, the
that was bigger.
Bigger.
And there's a bit modern.
Yeah, more the machines now, a new machine where you're tough Germany buy.
I think we should pay attention to, and especially so are buying. Greek initiatives they would all run on seats.
Exactly.
Also seats.
Both
Feed Ghana and senior like school farms concept no person deba and we should look at me but say obi person no kasa number be na on free.
Okay, yeah, office number me di back pebe to ja 0257
okay
43 18 09 Santimi bill 0257
okay
43
okay
1809 and now let me call website www.legacycrop.com
legacycrop.com legacycrop.com about your number say science so mami bio na to boya nen kakran
0257 43 1809 0257 43 1809 ofra obi bagine so
farmer bi opeso dua bro opeso dua beans opeso dua soya on free na mo be man correct
vegetable seeds ofra yeah and farm we bia wo
okay
and farm we bia wo you be deliver
fantastic. I mean this I've loved this conversation and there will be many to Nioma Bebre na me da se papa Amos Rutherford Azino PhD founder and CEO. Why are they? Massive investment. Sikakum.
Oh, Scandal Bicum. A dana wo in other business.
Ebe, Yame, fine. Right.
You bomb by.
Fine. I'm hoping, sir, Wabekasa Wahede, a Greek ministry would hear of you. Because I'm looking, say, I'm rolling out a policy to give free seedlings to farmers. Now, I'm a partner company, but say what DNA. Boom. Then you have more money to reinvest in the company, and then we can scale.
Indirectly.
We are getting jobs in other countries.
So you have to find a way of doing
that. Yeah, I think you have a point. Yeah, that's a power. Fantastic. Ekosiise Suni, Asempa FM. Yentie we mra ba Dennis Miracles Abuaje Abekansa Ewaha. I know it's an interview all of you are waiting for. You get to hear from him after this short break. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne ko. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
For free. Provident Insurance Obama Quentway on the fair. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some share Provident Insurance and some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons in the Providence of the next Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Also to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to a particular no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this house. Janami and Sandy na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka with Provident man. UEFA Champions League na so register na so kinke. Babia ya dunu so dia. Final no play the usual suspects and a surprise name Trinity. One it the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Live commentary with our name was some for match bia ho. And I can say ya dey 12 at a sport or pub near you. We warm up to the Asempa from UCL Foundation. Wednesday, 12th March, the Infinity Bachimota 7, Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant, Atletico Madrid versus Real Madrid. Round of 16 second leg. Live commentary was a pep family at Dome FM. Premiership. Now favorite presenters in there Baho. I at 12th March, UEFA Champions League round of 16 second leg. I am Madrid derby. Why they qualify? Share our Wiggles Lounge and Restaurant at Chimota 7, 8 p.m.
Season 2 Abel the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kojo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo install omo solar panel ni bi emami.
Futron sakre ni po agent so rampa. Afa na wo Italian Solar Technology Limited chikwan. Company na we residential installation ya. Wotua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And some wotua 30% yaka. Ubanya bi we. Omo ye good pa. Companies and industries ya. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. Ede krokra de. We 15% down payment pay no ahyase installation ama wo mo na wo ma up to 5 years e dey tua balance no
wa show ye pe we ni e peden
solar panels, solar batteries, solar pumps and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices and large scale installations. We make free consultancy. Takradi or Old John Saba Road, Kumasi, Bantam High Street, opposite NPP office in Accra or Ben Zenith Bank no. For 054 971 11191 and now 050 300 5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy, friend 0246 422 338, in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esan se me bucket ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo se se me kope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy your in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Promise.
Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, building leaders for the nations. The University of Gold Coast presents Ghana's premier leadership series, bringing together top executives, policymakers, and diplomats for 2 transformative sessions this March at Gold Coast Hall, University of Gold Coast, formerly Accra Business School, Spintex Road, Accra. On Saturday, March 22nd, Sir Sam Jonah, former CEO of Anglo Gold Ashanti, will share strategies for corporate governance and sustainable business growth, equipping leaders with the tools to drive resilience and ethical leadership. Then, on Saturday, March 29th, the Honorable Shirley Ayoko-Botry, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, will explore how international partnerships can accelerate Ghana's economic development. This event is free and provides a unique opportunity to engage with industry pioneers, connect with peers, and gain real-world solutions to today's leadership challenges. Seats are limited. Register now at www.ugc.edu.gh/event or contact Charles Can at 026-050-0444. Media partners are Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Love FM, Adum 106.3 FM, Inshira FM, Joy Prime, Joy Online, Adum Online, Adum TV, Hits FM, and Asempa 94.7 FM. Gold Coast Leadership Conversations, March 2025, building leaders for the nations.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba. Sempanabo, binebano, biba, binebano, sempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, debrane mama. Obi, som.
Asempa FM.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasoguso a utie no mame na munyina asene mama kwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedie yesu ebio medin di Osei Bonsu fremi obi ma ansa na mema miracles akwaba no mesrem na mayi masum etie weyi amame for some time now minimo di solar systems ho enkomo enti unim hawa solar ehia papa na Italian solar technology aba ede amount Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited a wide range of high quality solar products. Your premium solar inverters, your solar lithium batteries, solar wall light, solar street lights, solar panels, and a solar roofing tiles. It is about solar power there. A dear was about trim, a Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. When you be with fear, what it does for you, say a car will be tria ECG, a car, a so better say who. Because solar need we are able free. The answer you better fix your panels maybe at the amount with the solar inverters, any solar lithium batteries, no, and then you are good to go. Yenim say mostly the uncle for a can solar on the solar the ane board day and ade no crepa ne say initial investment na we here na was so kakra but wunya ria e wo ma afebo ebio because yenim say ne board day nti no ye the plan egu akwan mu a ye betima ma watua ne nkakra say a company kese and am pese ye be fix in solar systems ni bi emamo a your 5-year installment plan for companies. And on in 20% down payment. 20% down payment. Now they can wait over time. For the 5-year period, wait kakra edi ewi. And I say residential facility in so your residential plan which they ufie. And also a 4 to 6 month installment plan. Obama in 70% down payment. Now the cannons wait and kakra we no company be any Ghana how on be the amount. I just say Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. It will fear ho nya solar wo ho, wadwuma nya solar e wo ho. Yam build system ni bi ma ho. Na ubenya reliable power supply yen kodumu kanea da once e solar no de bi egina so ma ho sa. Frey 0549 711 191 0549 711 191 and a 0534 299 584 0534 299 584 Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. Solar energy made easy. And then sono yakofa kale charcoal toothpaste aba osi egu wenum ehia and moa munsha da amfa mo se ho no me pa cha ma wo se ho ehia o ensa wo krom kra sere untimi ensere wo pesa wo sere wo se wo sen so ye kama fita kama, you know. Ba okay say enche ye na ye de your friend say brodie dua no wo say ye de bidie fra na wo de boa pempem so kama na ye twitwi osi a ete wote so osen so kama fita charcoal e was a cleansing element no ewom inti body tray no mixed with charcoal powerful e was some medicinal properties na toxins nyina efri wenum ene was so very solid. The natural absorptive property of charcoal mono a boapa clear bacteria and in your enotina yatnas near abe for kwan so no yade kale charcoal toothpaste aba. It's been specially formulated and produced under strict hygienic conditions with all the necessary production protocols and all the approvals from Food and Drugs Authority. Kale charcoal toothpaste bidie wom said the beya de na bidie ya mai ema yen inkane no ye de nyina hye toothpaste we mu ete wo so fita ema de broni friend fresh breath wonum de bia no wonum da so kama o kasa wonum hwehwehwam ema whiter teeth ema wo sinye fita and a dental plaque say bacteria be beba wo sim ni wonum ni ade no eyi ni nyina edi efri ho. Kale charcoal toothpaste a science of strong and healthy gum and a preventive cavity. So we penny we are kola 6 years and above ubetimi a yusubi. Kale charcoal toothpaste for white teeth and fresh breath all day long. It's another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Call them on 0246 864 798 0246 864 798 and a 0501 454 462. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Syntex tank and so says I won't toy a tank nibida and nebo modern pebi eto. Syntex tank. The ideal gift I will be me at the Achebusubi and Ochebusubi Syntex tanker. Oh, my access to clean water and a gift for a lifetime. Syntex tank bill is your affable a shift from crime pie and in the casa syntax a strong a tough baby our gun have you bit me to be upe be out there free near Fabim real 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 Freya would make it happen. Don't make it chenko for the end man money and one sanyo man nkwa o de to syntax tank ne fache na ebusuane na wase na omunhiraw number na me dia to jare frewon syntax tank the first tank in Ghana inner white layer in the tank mo tumo se we asia ifin the mintwitwim enye tank asia tum efin ba asia kura won ho no syntax tank de no ente sabo modern na ma wonsa entumi enkabi ena Emirates Airlines midway twem na mama miracles akwaba Emirates Airlines a airline of choice in Ghana. In fact, if you want to fly better, then fly Emirates. Because with Emirates, utna economy mpa, even economy, You can enjoy endless entertainment on board with up to 6,500 channels to choose from. You heard me right. 6,500 channels. In fact, you can sit back, relax, and watch the latest Hollywood and Bollywood blockbusters, comedy box set, or even live sport. In the imagine say we name now we share Enra Man U ne your friends say Arsenal game ye ebi. Chelsea so boys so mulusu you say the Chelsea mulusu and amu wini. The Chelsea match now we share live. You can even stay connected with onboard Wi-Fi. A lot of the airlines no ubenya Wi-Fi just always in business class or economy plus. And as a premium economy, any economy, I unya Wi-Fi. But Emirates and Tessa, even in economy, amount Wi-Fi access free. Into no ucha selfie. Now we'll share. 40,000 feet above sea level. Now we'll share selfie, online. Solid. And you get so much more in Emirates economy. Enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations around the world within the Emirates Global Network. Find more at emirates.com. Asempa FM, so Ekosiisen saying, check with your time, 15 minutes after 4. Dennis, Miracles, Abuaje, Akwaba, na saying.
That's all. Now, we just see a real lawyer for Shetty the Regis. Who could hear someone as well could hear? I'm not doing it. I do not do it. Oh, say, you two a baby.
Yes.
You don't go. Now, I'll hear in Ukraine.
Yeah.
You do me near Quap and we know when I'm not.
Yeah.
To find me cry in particular, we know when I'm not.
Oh yeah,
I will give you up on you. Na the end so na air until Remy Mukakra. But Nyamiadum and what they not say about your mind so church and
that's true.
They say yes, and so make sure say you remember Ghana when he
but see a yaw and a shock ne free shock ne bar with defeat no.
Oh say I think they are a hammer pie. The millions and millions of Ghanaians are now omo GD way mu.
Yeah.
A war a dance way mu no. I think say a hopa na mina e mamidia.
Yeah, maudia.
As for losing there, we a politician now going to election now. Obi to me lose.
Yes.
Obi to me win. But Obi we should be pa ya bobo abane say ye lose na ade atone so. Obi kro ho it be born yare. Ebi mo for days known to me
until me recover.
As you speak, I even know people are up to now crown, and these are not active politicians. We mu ye Ghana for neni that's when they say MPP party na man you ko be to me Ghana yi.
Yes.
In spite of all the challenges when they are committed, and these are usually we mu ye penifo a omo Ghana over the period. Until omo ye clear in their mind say in spite of difficulties MPP na party ya. On mine ye betumi e de ye and bebre na omuguzo mudia nti wo mu a wote a obetumi freme no osu keke bo ama me panim pa bro a frewa osu
na osu
so nti eno de e ha me pa because clearly what it tells you is that ade na mo ye no nipa bebre ni edam so nti hardring so it effect on me. Because about to once we are from now we are from na mukrom kra mama penny mo say oh miracles na den ala mo yes ade e betire musa ase ya ene nkrofo e betina ha sa biom 4 years and they harbor fear so they harbor fear obi ho they know they've experienced abanye was we over the period no munim insunsuanso a omode ba ene ade nti ase I can say PTSD na post trauma
syndrome.
So it's one I see knowing what they've done in the past. It's been quite a difficult period, especially managing all these stakeholders and concerned citizens near there. But we have to move on. We have to soldier on. I say it to me, sorry, proper when you can say, senior Bible nekano. Say ye daso tias ye won kwemu nko ade edida so ho biom and na de say ye asaman yoku ni ye as a kuna yetumi eka ye ho bom na esanso gi of mine si ho no na ye enti obi
but 2025 looking back with the benefit of hindsight, no, but I think me share flyer say any will be din common. One of the things I'm for be reminding me say okay, we say post-traumatic stress disorder.
Post-traumatic stress
disorder. Good. But one reminder I'm with the man say oba me musa say or you know say in the days leading up to the election, many would in Komo Bebre. One interview I remember very well, and I think that insert no echo viral. You made the point, say NDC for Omunya campaign. Social media no mote. But social media yen twaba wo. Do you still stand by that claim, knowing what you know now?
Obi, social media police station.
Dabi.
Ye twaba wo.
Dabi.
Uji depend say NDC for elections you win because Ghana for didn't understand, believe in them, but simply because no more social media and no more win here now.
No,
exactly.
But reaching cophobia with social media.
There was no doubt about that. I think the point you raised with social media and the point we made with social media was that election is really about the polling station.
Yes.
All other factors counted, but the real situation is at the polling station. So that is fact. It doesn't change anything. The fact is that say on Twitter or Facebook and Twitter. Some many are very active on Facebook and Twitter. But I say on Twitter. So it's one of the tools to use. But you surely cannot rely entirely on that tool. Can you? And see that fact still remains. I don't think say anything, and now you even dispute that. But who disputes are facts, no?
Yeah, because I think the results no will show you say maybe with that mindset at the time, no, you were not conscious on reaching the youth.
But you know that's not
millions.
But you know that's not true.
Okay.
You know that even when we're discussing that, we were very much active. In fact, go and look at all the social media analytics, including even the ones Imani released.
Yes.
They will tell you clearly that Dr. Mahmoud Bamia was strong, very, very strong. At some point, even stronger than President Mahama on social media. So nobody discounted that. But the fact is that any polling station on social media.
Yes.
So you have to utilize that tool and campaign there, but you cannot rely on that as a basis for winning or losing an election.
Yes.
No. Your polling station.
No.
Your bubu A and B.
No.
But nobody is saying you neglect it. All of us were there. You and I know say we live there. I basically live there. But my phone they be a So nobody discounted. I think what rather has happened is the spin and the twist. You know that's what has been applied to that video. The fact that Ubia share video no say social media doesn't win elections. That's a spin, but that's not the facts. That's what the point we made here. That's what I just say. So that spin can continue. They say you can't do anything about it. But the fact of the matter is that the elections happen in the homes of the Ghanaian people. Abano is see ewo Ghana Fufi polling station ho any yetwaba. And you have to do much more in ensuring say what's no ebedu Ghana for ewo omufie. You get what I'm saying? But obi uni obi konto kwana say obrowa obi to be tete also.
Sure.
We are here. We are Kenya. This will not be a conversation. But once you go into a contest and you lose, you should accept every single feedback, criticism, whether good or bad, because you have lost. Because at the end of the day, if Anka will approach, you know, a superior Anka we need. And I don't think it's something that we should do. Ever since you lose, I've always told people say, let's acknowledge the facts that for whatever it may be,
yes,
the NDC won the elections and they won it against us. It could be for several reasons. There are times that political parties can even win elections without doing anything, because the other person was just the other opponent might be
a referendum on the opponent.
Exactly, it is,
and the performance,
and that's exactly what's reflected in the 2024 elections. Without doubt, the 2024 elections, it is without doubt a referendum on our government. There is no doubt about that. So you didn't need to have an extraordinary political party to be able to win an elections against that. What we were doing was to work really hard to do something. Say baby obi an yebida. Community say what to say party be we need 30 elections or my way with that. So I just say it was quite a formidable a difficult task, you know, to execute, and that is what we put all our energy and efforts into. That notwithstanding, NDC for winning, and they won it resoundingly.
Yes.
You know, they won it resoundingly.
Meaning that they were on the ground more than more. Yeah. And officer na man for the buna na efu keke.
Obi, to be very honest, my view is that they beat you. Okay. It means that it could include being on the ground more than you. It could include being on every space, every tool more than you. It could also include the fact that you were even undoing yourself in terms of because you were in charge of the country there. At this point, Ubia view new to I think we have to take it. Because like they say in research, human beings, no matter the research you even go and do, you can't get to the bottom of it. Yeah. And then Obi Wabako Bisa answered it in October MPP and NDC. He may give you an answer that doesn't reflect the actual reason why October ban, because we are rational people. People give their feedback based on so many things. What is important is that in politics, every election is different. About will be unique. So we just have to dust ourselves and prepare for the next elections. And be ready for it. Because the variables, the indicators in that election would be completely different from election being election being and that's for me it's what is crucial. Now you pick you don't forget the feedback now in good faith.
Yes,
be in good faith, be in very bad faith, be so you to deepen woes there, but you take all now what to boss and what carry now feel you identify where the gaps are and then you get better
on the night of the election. As part of my strategy now, more brand more updating more supporters what's happening from more is it the operations room or some control room.
Yeah,
one famous engagement you did okay, said the NDC knows they are losing this election. At the time now, what were you doing? Not then the cost will trim. Because it turned out say at that time that wouldn't him say about one uncle.
No, that's not true.
Okay,
that's not true. Again, I keep saying say it's not up to me to be all over the place and then try to if I could do baby if I only depend the argument that we are going to say and crash baby no I say obi aka samato so no church no you say okay the crack is saying so lose here there's a brain na ekwa nti obi aka dia opesoka but wo hode there you management if you are not at the table you don't know the variables. And if you don't know all the variables, you cannot have the entire picture to even understand why you will be fast. Let me remind you, throughout the day, you share schedule on periodic updates in the course of the day. And you were reason here the years are. Reason here the years and they say, once over the period, there were my way elections. In the course of the day, will be a lot of misinformation, disinformation, so what we decided to do, they say, as and when these things are happening, you better kabum. Not every 2 hours, now 1 hour, and based on the exigency of it, you update it. So they are cost work on you bet me amplifier mom. The cost work such a dumas you bet me amplify. Not gonna for come at home because I know so important. Otherwise, obi tell friend is saying, say you also no what to say BB cost war. A book crying no crack. What I said to say the abakuya ya me ya or share omo demua or dummy ballot papers. Dummy ballot papers or the buyer say
you've confirmed say
oh yeah the same day is dummy. It was dummy ballot papers. The other year training Ibia.
Who confirmed that?
Oh but that's what police for creating. We got copies of it. Wouldn't say your friend is electoral commission ballot papers and a unique.
Okay.
A unique with serial numbers. This was the dummy one sir. Omodia yo mo campaign every aka. So I just say and these things you see in politics nina ye adwuma nina aka ho. He deployed it or that day and it worked for him. You hear what's some account da? What is our account? If I talk about what is our ballot so called ballot what's in one bill? Would you say those ballot papers in electoral commission ballot paper by this tanker once a year? They were dummy ballot papers, but I know none. In fact, later on, the Ashanti regional your friend is saying Security Council Ekofina omudi nyama ko hu say omo fiem nipa no kwa fie ni de ntia brochire any ade nyina. But these are things I will deploy on the day. that was one of the reasons why every now and then no then who be here say you better your boss and they update the entire nation what is good to ensure that tension bedding every film and you know just before I say final and I say that press conference later I think a little before 12 a.m. or a little over 12 a.m. the National Democratic Congress had held a press conference where the communications officer of the NDC had called on the NDC followers to go to the coalition centers and go and storm there.
Yes.
In fact, our press conference here in the Crown, we didn't have a scheduled press conference at that time. But when he did that press conference, we had a response. We had a responsibility to first of all ensure that young Crawford do not go and clash. And for instance, if you ask me, I'll tell you that's one of the things I regret. Because if I knew say the NDC were going to cause rampage, say in 2024, maybe a democracy could do. We had Domoye once a womb, Domoye Ablekuma North, Domoye was so many other places across the country. If we knew say this is what they were going to do, and that they were not going to allow the process to flow, Anka would not have stopped our people. And I regret it. And
that would have meant bloodshed.
Now Obi, if that is what your opponent has chosen to do, opponent,
you had the responsibility, or you were in power.
Exactly. Enunti and enumero obekaya. I made that very and as at the time I was saying delivering that press briefing. No, we had no indication say we were losing the elections because our dashboard clearly showed say in fact that time we were even in the lead. We were in the lead. Don't forget that when you are doing the coalition, it depends on baby 275 constituencies. Until depending baby awajije free. So I just say it depending ubetumi ajije almost ebia 60% now we lead. But ebia 40% na kano from open and strong. So as a matter of fact, and I put it on record, at the time I hear our press conference, we were leading the elections. We were. And we thought say but if you lead the elections there, why should we I didn't see yen soma yen crofo na omunko yendi crofo we chi yen say ade no because ade no cry ye lead. In any case ye leading po yenjin this democracy na ye na no man na ye pre no ye press ye be say no. Nti your responsibility say ye be maintain calm. Near make sure so we protect the peace. And until now be here be to say since a woman not don pray the videos are there. The whole coalition center was invaded by NDC. You've seen the video. And there was no response. Because at that time, it was purely NDC people who had been called to go to the coalition center by their party. And like you rightly said, yes, our press conference, and I say, MPP phone, I'm sorry. Now, someone call coalition center, I'm not sure by now, I handing over I am not sure. Say by now, I handing over in fact, there was one very respectable journalist because your friend is saying if you later I think I made a comment be and was sending me message but you are protecting the sanctity of the state, you know, but it was becoming too much. So what say Asamanka say NDC for Buera Coalition Center. Do you know what they did? In some of the constituencies, Tama ballot papers in a few polling station Eba coalition centers no mo de macho men ni motorbikes akosia electoral commission for na ballot boxes na titimu etupa for electoral commission there were a lot of constituencies nya full coalition it be as a polling stations ni be 150 to date to be collecting 135 140 but the only reason why declare say what the be ka ho na and make a difference but it was a strategy. In fact, they did it in so many places. For Ebuako North MP Nebisano the constituency then they did the same thing and then they no to me push it through. I'm gonna say ballot papers in so we had a responsibility to ensure say you be protected the sanctity of the state. That's why if you recall we made the analogy say you know the story of the Solomon and the two rivals. Yeah, tuaba ye nimsa ba ye lead. As at the time I made a press conference, we were in the lead. I didn't think say no. And it was clear say because they knew at the time to say we're in the lead in it, you know. That is basically what happened. And it was a right call from us at that time. Because like I'm telling you, say I'm making our call no at that time, Obi. If we are not called on our people at that time, to remain calm and that we are in the lead. Enti yen hwie nsuo ne akola ni nyina ngu ne yen sen na me ye sure say by now kan ye handing over. So I just here. Enti enna make say uni denim and seated around the table uni complete information, uni complete view of the issues. Enti it's okay when you are giving your own interpretation of how it should have gone, it's fine. But there was sole responsibility at the time as a government to ensure say we went through election 2024 with Ghana intact, and that is exactly what we did. In doing that, we had to cut our own losses, and it's quite clear. Obi, quite clear said there are some constituencies NDC for a brilliant crop for Nomoji.
And at the time, and I think after our press conference and check and will lead and so be in the concession address, right?
It's only in the morning.
Only in the morning. But in the morning at the time, as a between the press conference, till time I'm here clear say now you've lost the election.
Around so yeah press conference. See once a year you press no war press center.
Sure.
And main war room and also will be from.
Yes.
And see we had a way of interacting. And see me we no as your press in this house. Me we na me 2 car. I'm best call back to where we were. And see me ko share for almost about 3-4 hours before we realized. And this was around 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
Yes.
And the who said there's no coming back.
No. That was when we realized on the dashboard said also. In fact, at that time, when you coalition, but you could realize that they are kind of crampono. Any baby are every air battle. And so I just here. And then at that time too, you could see the desperation in almost every presser NDC4 area. Any of my tweets, any of my Facebook calling. So the flag bearer was clear in his mind to say, listen, team, we need to protect our country. Yeah, can say you pre to me into your mind no embo. And see say you who said this is the outcome. Now say enkrofo ebia there are two scenarios. Ebia omunya so sure.
Yes.
Say how it will finally end into because typically if you are winning an election, why are you fighting? Because who winning? And now so say omo dream no ebia bibi to be see they prepared for violence. Basically, they prepared for violence. Obi, the NDC prepared for violence.
And you prepared for what?
Oh, I mean, we don't go into an election with violence. That is why today, I tell you, so one of the things I would always say, we would regret, and I would always look in the eyes of our party people and say, I am sorry. And they say, yeah, party for mo boy a ballot papers won't buy no. Yeah, no mambo won't buy.
But
I don't know if you are getting what I'm saying. Because Obi, we have a way of protecting our own ballot papers. And yeah, no, we are started protecting. And we thought to say, baby, I draw a democracy, mono.
The state security agencies,
we should protect.
Will be able to do that protection.
Yes. Yeah, that's what we thought.
And they failed you.
Oh, isn't it obvious? Haven't you seen the Insawam video? In fact, they took the entire place and destroyed everything. So
some say, the time my flag bearer in the concession speech was too early in the day, and that probably is something that should not have happened. Would you defend that decision at any time?
Yes. I think that concession is what kept Ghana in one piece.
Some believe that is why your party people also lost hope. Emma constituency be over mulusu.
Since you not make a choice, I was a make a choice earlier on say there were losses based on our choice or the flag bearer's choice to save the peace of this country, to protect the peace of this country. There's no doubt about that. We share senior na NDC for be a Gina electoral commission for so a casho mano that I declare now omo kana electoral commission for ye. We share senior Ablekuma North their course, Tema Central their course, my senior brother Patrick Boama constituency, Okaikwe Central their course, we share in Sawum their course, we share Techiman South their course. In fact, we can come close to about 100 constituencies. Edu baby no doubt about that. Especially when it comes to the parliamentary, Edu baby no, because even the security service officers who say yabe consider see a winning elections they were even afraid to protect the state because don't forget say NDC the president of the republic is Osei Mama had even gone to tweet say police for na mo jeja promotion mo nso ye na yabe identify mo na mra ni modi. The tweet is still there. So what you say? It is clear. Obi, it is very, very clear. Say, in our quest to protect the peace and safety of this country, we've made some losses. And no doubt about that. But so the two on the skills and our balance here, this flag bearer, our presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia should be hailed as a hero. Because very few politicians, and a bit to me, a day or more interest. Political interest at one chain for the sake of the state. Very few.
Some will say he had no option. I mean, what would he have done? Never saw concede because
he didn't have to. He didn't have to. Why? John Mahama, former President Mahama, His Excellency, someone conceded that Bepe will not sign the bar back. He didn't have to. But what to say? President Mahama will lose elections and man consider that.
He didn't concede in 2020.
When concede 2020, 4 years I won't concede. Say Oteo. So when we want collapse, so he didn't have to, but he did it for the right reasons. Or Dr. Bawumia consider in the interest of the state, the sanctity of the state. Obi, I have just shown you specific constituencies abasa Ekoso. For how long now better in Akoso? These people had prepared for violence. Me say Ebuako North, omuko block easy Ejebalobo Titimu. Several constituencies across the country. What would you do? You would say, "Men consider men train kakra." All you needed to do is to let the people. I didn't know a more winning and who has some best say. Unfortunately, with Yeni in the NDC, that group of persons are almost adiase. Say, Nipa look over here to say more winning and who has some best. You are prepared for the quantity by force at all costs, and that is what happened. But we have learned lessons from it. Yes, your lessons.
But is that not why some of your party folks will call you and say we are disappointed? So going into an election of this kind, namuni the emo kind of operation, namuni plan B, ain't yes. The state through the security task force for elections, the promise say they will take charge, and you went to sleep.
Obi, parliamentary presidential candidate be our planning for violence. And distraction.
Not violence happening.
But the only plan B for what the NDC did was violence. Tio, which watch a video no? On Borua Coalition Center. It's yen, Yabora, then it. So, I mean, you have a choice to destroy the state or protect the state. And you may interpret it as such. But posterity is going to be very kind to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for taking the interest of the state over his personal interest. Anka President Mahama elusu 2020 in Koyenesa anka so many constituencies are and then pese ebodi nka na maybe o anka nsi wo ho. Koyenesa anka constituencies be ene me no ka say some people lost their lives and they are not here with us because of elections. Nko take his decision now knowing very well say he had lost in 2020. If he had done that anka your experiences are unfortunate incidents. No? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia took a decision in the interest of the state to ensure say NDC abetumi abegina radio so ni TV so akache ne the supporters say munko invade coalition center. You should be condemning it. That's what everybody should be doing. But you see so we didn't say a comforting say we could mu and found konya do ye nanano
obianka
ibio so I just say and then you know as at the time it is quite obvious that the people of Ghana were very tired of us. So I just say, Inti Bibia wembe bia yomfe, my embre, obi a time.
Following elections, no. In Komobe Brena, so some within Muamo party for any other. Then I know say wasonda for my what team Komono Bebre. More flag bearer put it together a campaign team. In that campaign team, you were director communications, and you had deputies. Now deputies near saying 2 or 1.
2.
You had 2. But we had Domakubefi, right?
Yeah.
No, your deputy. He was supposed to be working with you.
Yeah.
But he's on record to have said so many things against you. Say to the extent say Sikakra party ne de ma o se fire adwuma no. Office kano or more so deputies or more nyawe or more nimdi na ekoso and all of that. You played a role in bringing about this defeat. At least that's what he has said. Say defeat ni bebre na was so mo de so bo no ebo.
Obi say me miracles nkwana obeje di say me ma MPP lose elections and ebe obia kuma beto ne yem na yetumi a reorganize ye ho ne yakọ to win the next elections a o de forma me
omfa so bo ne mo
say ye o de eno be ma asomdua ba na obia kuma to ne yem a forma me obi first of all I'm putting on record say me director of finance for the campaign I don't handle money.
Yes.
Me handle sika. I am na me handle campaign sika. Say ye the campaign sika ebe bibia emma me ho. A director of finance na ye say adwuma no. Even in the communications unit in the crown po no, ya chichebu. Enti me say ubisa the only thing I mean say tete and a work multimedia advert ye the fan. But ubisa me bisa tete say oba me hoda. And I said tete bisa say the entire campaign period kra ohumi ebe jiska o me ho a tete am be jiska o me ho ba ye tu advert o multimedia bia say me na me tu ya na enye me because adwuma no nko antumi nye ubisa media form ba ye indirect Twitter they will tell you there's so many people playing different roles but mama see say nipa tan wa we dan enye ne fe first of all immediately I was named as comms director Adoma Kube if you can say he wasn't happy he was not happy because I was saying say no na me deputy he was not happy it's on record so many people in fact we even had face-to-face confrontations on that he was not happy with that into bisa no you shouldn't expect to say into bisa kra me sure kra say ye ko banyina kra no opesa de ni hwie gu se na be obetu aka say me ka kire o and it's understood number 2
but putting the two of you okay what do you read
number two yeah. There were several deputies including other people in the comms directorate obia can be say nobody we work at us even till date we are still working as a team trying to help this party just on nko but guess what the entire campaign period that your boy DC and campaign he never showed up even once for anything
Asempa no meeting no
there be
you called meetings
oh yes obetra meeting ba ko pem
and he was aware of the meetings
yes oba ba ko pe there can remember and to be fair to him oyare and I'm sure most of you were even aware.
Yes.
So Oyare. Into no throughout the campaign, Oyare for almost 90% of the campaign period. Oyare. Into Bisano, how do you just come back after the campaign? You are not part of it. You didn't play any proper active role. Yes, you were named, but it was on paper. One play active role.
You didn't give him opportunities.
No, Oyare. Were you not aware? So Oyare.
Yeah, he was not. Well.
He was not well. He was not well. So I just and he didn't play a role. He didn't even show up in a lot of even times are not one who didn't when show up because my catcher that I say no you happy say me and the boss. Like I saw no yam boy when you say me. So I just say or when you near say me which is true. So I just say no expect say me near say me pay me your boss. Into on tears say sir on me tenasena ye transia me na me penny. So he wasn't happy to cooperate. Into bisa no bi oba be ke kasa nsem we ya. Now untie figures of bobo. I can see in millions of dollars. But to be very honest with you, as comms director,
had a budget as communications.
The campaign has a budget and a plan, but it doesn't come to me. The first communications director no when about kukra and Mr. was say media for sika say the more yapa. No be media for me your bribe. Obi uye juma mama na same tu aka mentu aka. Now we expect BBA from you. Media for your mamuska.
No.
Ye tua muska bi.
No.
Metia aka.
Not that I know.
And what is it talking? And again, obekasa because onim se ne running campaign no. Kono nka ho. Enti no onim se ne running no. Nti waka bibia keke. Na ba ko so say na communicators. Obi let me explain this to you. We share a campaign here running our communication directories and you realize that we decided to work closely with the party. Enti ya set a power structure for the comms structure. Eti ye pay a won cry ne pay na communication director for campaign. Yan touch party campaign structure no.
Party communication.
Yan touch no. Enti me I wasn't responsible for communicators. It still remained with the party. And my responsibility. Ye jama party ni say send musi ya no momo ye ne sa.
And the party was resourced to do
of
that.
Of course, o majuma no. Enye majuma. So I just here, I wasn't responsible for constituency regional communications officers. Ye jani nyina my party no. I don't know if you are following the conversation. But again, like I keep saying, Obi, I don't have to do this in the first place. Ideally, I some better radio so better and here they aduma ko be fie ya. Can we some better radio so a church sign my way nemu. Cause internal structure your home in the party. But you see, be person say what we are there, baby, biano or the bishiao. But the thing about politics and they say, and yes, sprints, a marathon. In CNA, which me heads up. Once they have 5,000, 10,000. Obi to be DH no to 29 now de make gidi akaba last 2 laps no hold the answer pa no be pound.
If these allegations that find the expression in the final committee report are why you lost the elections, would you be surprised?
No, I won't. Why would I be?
But have you been contacted or not contacted?
Oh yes,
to give your side of the story?
Yes.
What happened in the campaign?
Yes. But I won't be because you see, Aduma Kubefi really did me bad. I won't lie to you.
After the election?
Yes. I didn't know, sir. I'm throwing contumpuno keka, you know, or the hamipa. Or they have me, I won't lie to you. That one day I won't lie to you. Or they have me, Pabi, it's painful. Okay? We've sacrificed everything for this party and this campaign. Yeah, including himself. Maybe we are very much aware. Say, and this is for me one of their number one. If they say enemies of the state, even though we are friends, because they won't be so happy with the way they be America. So come and say no. And say, don't do this to your brother when you know you are completely peddling falsehood. You are always a central arbitrator. The director of finance, I release wa issue statement. Like I said,
but why do you think Onunim said your Canadian intro? Why?
That's what I say. On a party will be say why you so doing.
No, but maybe he was saying things in his personal knowledge.
Party campaign here now won't count one, but won't count that into here. Then I will say personal. You won't have knowledge of it because you are not part. So what I say, you won't have knowledge because you are not part. Or the harm because as we speak. Until now, waka may address the facts of the matter. No, waka to be answered in them. So I just say, but imagine you are doing this to somebody that has sacrificed so much for this party. Now you see, Aduma Kubefi or Chemi in age, not in this party. Oh, be here this party. Woman, make us a short man is not a small boy. We are TT and so yakola. And a party way monosono. I may look very young, but I've said from the bottom, my police station youth organizer. That is like the basic, the last role you can find in this structure. My police station chairman, my constituency deputy youth organizer, my constituency youth organizer, my some at the regional level in various committees, including regional campaign teams. In 2020, I was at the center of the campaign, the national campaign at the national level. I have served on several committees, several, your friend is saying, structures at the police station, constituency, regional, national level. Me shall say me short age on as assisui. Me shall say me year MPP do more than half of my life. Me dey MPP at every level. Obi Masia be the municipal chief executive.
Asempa FM.
Me DMC e wo yekoyi mu. Masia be presidential staffer. My executive secretary for the interministerial coordinating committee on decentralization. Obechem bibi wo party mu. I may be young, but I hear how many years I do one feel nature experience I I know if you get what I'm saying. So in terms of experience, it's not the fact that we're the 70 and already 80. You may be 80 years, but you have little experience. Obi, I have a lot of experience in this party. I understand the party. I may be young, but because I serve well, many opportunity I serve in various structures of the party. So I understand the party very well. And pema semono say, so try and to me so. Me na ye den. Udi na obenya wo. Eti ene ya okeka asansem ya wonim say ye no campaign you were not part. Now nka ho one contribute you were not there, you were absent. How do you come and peddle such falsehood? To the extent that the finance director of the party even called him and said, "Then now ye." In trouble now to
finance director of the campaign
yes,
of the party
of the campaign. I say then trouble now to train someone get okoti free. Why are you doing that? Me na me finance director. They all can nyan ko bi anim jai. Ade achi on san ko ka bi.
And that's the point you saw, sir. It was a calculated attempt.
Oh, it's obvious. That's the pananga say ebo would know so and case on no penny and yo.
That one we cannot independently.
Oh, that's it. Now then I'm telling you now why. That's what catch them. You no gasa catch them. I can catch him. And he never showed up throughout the entire period. One meeting pen or by one baby.
It is one thing he's showing up, and another thing you involving him as the director.
What is involvement? I had several people
giving him roles, giving him assignments.
Yeah, he had roles. He has assignments. He had rules or no on the rule. It was assignments. Just as Kobe Asante had, just as Akbar had, just as Nana Ajumai Akwesi Ajimai had, just as Goodfellow had, just as Antoinette had. So many people played several roles in this campaign. Comms side, Obia would rule, and Omar Bobudin and the man.
Did he do his?
He didn't, and I like that's what I say. In all fairness, he wasn't well. Me the fact that why me boni try to me so nche say me ka date ya no na ne ho mfa no 90% of the campaign period na ne ho mfa no. That is the reason why Abia he didn't play his role and play very well. So I just say
since you heard him making those claims, no one nakasa.
Yes, I called him. Me friend no.
And what did he say?
Toto Papa so. And me pen Toto Papa. So many people called him and asked him say why are you peddling falsehood? And Toto Papa so. But I deliberate into me Obi, I can't do anything about it. But say me can no politics a marathon and yes sprint. Nyame adom me nye party official. Me some party this no be some no. So what just here. Into media say me bia me. E bia say my better na high nei. And I'm going to do it. Obi me say come say eba be ye opposition no party aban mu de nkran yenda. We are going to do it with all our heart, our strength, and everything to make sure our party is strong on its feet. When
you are given another opportunity to become director of a campaign,
with all happiness and joy. Yes, with the from the bottom of
everything
my heart. No be na politics ne no hwunim. Me started say me mobilizing for MPP. Na me wokwa Pman school form 2 first term.
SS.
I form 2 first term na me started mobilization my MPP. Obi masom medimpenny for bebre chinti minim sane ma sa tricks we are tactics we know taxes to get you to leave the scene so that they will just do. You see ujamo mo so bebre na ujamo mo to me tactics obi medimpenny for chi mesua bebre oni nipa mesua MPP party any politics we know pa
no
don botwe enti me want to me for tactics we mu enye we met tactics na say normal obi hwe policies ye de remember and Trump you know you try to so money your politics we can say ebia we discard I say when you assess scandal normal you be try to obi omo ye wa no mo nya bibia ye wa no mo fasane ma mienu na ba nti emu ma bem obi I think I would even do it better with the next opportunity because of all the experiences yes
but
you know why not to touch and when not to touch
to account for every single CD about who has director communications, you can account.
Yes, why not? Said I've told you, say, in fact, we've done that already. When him say, you see the way the campaign runs, and yet it's all so on a power near Tom Scam and Sefaku. It doesn't work like that. Even me that retreat work like that's why I told you, say, Tete. So no managing adverts.
Yes,
one may discount me, business will be discount me. One may discount me. What it tells you is that we don't say a advert, me a communications director, but I don't just say the advert sika mami. Say me fan koya advert. I don't know if you are getting what I'm saying. Into the bisadete. So ha. There's so many discount me. So yes, because it doesn't come to me. I'm not finance director. I don't manage finances. I don't. I am not manage finances. Me wa me juma say me koye juma ne discount me say fa koye juma say ya. Say juma no party no campaign manager ne campaign team no ne campaign impenifo no. Omo no juma mo dey ma say we ye wan ye omo hu ye. Na when the bet times come out say fa kona na fa dey ope. But it's the way I'm not the only person at the way to me. Okay, I said 2016 and this will lose here BFL is quite for so. In fact 2012 is a party for confuse say party sika on the whole. And yeah, it happens all the time. Somebody must take the fall. And if I am to take the fall for this, Obi, I'd gladly do that. Because you may know the reason why I send him here and how many say normally a blackmail. In Crawford brief is miracles. Charlie, the way a party for pen and someone can say there one here. Position be kra me pekre bi oba be pe nti ye say na to ho normal normal obi so ho a e bia miracles Dr. Maumia boy we de yam pekwen bi anka na ntumu a oba be ye dwuma ma Dr. Maumia oba reduce your chances nti tactics obi enche hwe me obi me nkope secretary ni me nkope organizing me ma
the party
no me adom ya
executive position
obi so bi oni mi wo politics frɛ Minya pa sami okura bisa say me wo say my brother me na position ba ko pɛ na me contest and w obu afo na force me youth organizer obi me agenda boy uni my agenda boy ye no mo kɔ na time mo chide bo mo chidom na ye boa mo no ntimi me this blackmail
in the next national executive election you are not contesting
no you see let me tell you one funny thing a lot of people actually thought say I was positioning myself for something like that internally nipa kakrebe won do be 5 in a year sad way. They are just 5 people in a year sad way. But the masses, millions and millions of people for Obi, you have no idea near me free okrum. And be from crime, ranty any idea because they appreciate your contribution to the party, and I love them for that. Into me this Anipa 5 you pay chi. Na me nka say party a yin ya somo a Obi some menya party ne so faso. Into me nya so faso e. Obi untu e na me come krom latte. Na say ye bodwa ye de me ye mama konwa wo hene nchen. Yeah, because me a former MC. Obi untu be say party we media to. Simply because nipa 5 bi any sound. Say almost suspect say post bi omo munya bi omo pe won so weni sa into almost say won 2% me jai party na me kodi me jai because of Sankrofo there be no be millions of Ghanaians across the country o say o flyer we nipa dodo aba me inbox say we are happy you are coming to speak, we are happy. You have no idea. I will not leave this party because of 5 people. There are millions of people counting on us to keep the NDC on their toes, to make sure that the NDC is working for the good of this country, and to resuscitate our party. Ni Kenya ya party ni my party ni nyina na so me bedi nipa ba ko mienu enayechi. No, and entity ya menya over the years nyina menya ne san. Impenifo atete me all this period. Atche me party yimu, send your party yimu ehhehye yetete ne send ankofo si yomu niema. Na send me nsua hwe. So no, me say as I sit here right now, afekwa ne ye ba be ye adwuma no. Nti omo yes ano. They are going to be disappointed. I want to say over the period and now as I made my home kakane ne nemu miracles cardiana se we jai no mani age. I don't mean ja party a obi party ne se me reku yapem nota. Na se o man hene kura bodwa na me kwa be ma me akonwa friend say wo high table atena so no. Me be just a party ne ho. Why? Na then na comes right na me na many months. 6 months ninti. Obi na ure fit time I started say yes adwuma we. Just because of the system, just because 1 or 2 persons decide to say deliberately, diabolically, or be say, David. And you see the good news is a party from they are very discerning. Aware. Now some say a party you pretty. Already a certain
but you are not interested in becoming secretary, organizer.
No, I'm not.
Youth organizer. Communications director for the party.
No, I'm not. Obi, let me tell you, all the positions I've held in this party, I'm a lobby for. Man lobby for any of the positions. I never lobbied for it. Menko biya hot down kon kanche ne say. Na me na dan ko for the pam me in 2020. Kra betre fie. Man ko lobby no. Me wo ho na me nya call say presidency hwe me ko na presidency me sign the waba be mu. Me de ne say yakwa party ya yakwa election ye lusu ade echi ya ade ye be start ya ye biom me be yes ko penta ye be sen aba biom me yes ani ma we become a position. I'm telling you today say bi enu nti ena nipa bone for say nti ye be sen no o go na mka obi to about tribu because when me say we position bi obi I have no interest in contesting any position, not member of parliament, not party executive. Some catch that I'm member of parliament and they mark on every I don't want to be member of parliament. I don't believe say we are MP nkwa and I just I'm not a believer in that. I mean just indi. So what just here neither do I want any constituency position or regional position or national position. I am not contesting for any position. So me to one party from me say miracles ball ejuma ba ye obi obe prepare be ya me kokoye.
In the same vein, I say, omotu abawie. Now, because some positions are appointed, no, and then in elective positions. Part in the friend will say, "Yeah, person obabe in director communications." How be?
Because send your money mo frame me.
Okay.
And you me na me buy say me pay. It's me TCC is so frame me. So the prepare party office grab with you me idea I will do it. Me ye, but me person me put you on record say obi a men drink that say miracles. Position be bia no obi say man for permanent na bomi din ye bomi jimi so embe time because me pe position na wo pe no say wo ko na say me pe wasama me support obi na so nim say me internal contest de bia me wo ma me support obi
yes
me support so me to me ho si wa support but say me miracles say e da utim say bia wo constituency bia wo expect say me ma be contest for MP mempe. I don't want to be a member of parliament. I want to put my cabo baby. I don't want any position at the constituency post in area. Regional position. I don't want to be a regional executive. I don't want to contest for a national executive. Maybe say, mom person mukunina, mon contest with decorum. And my mom funding to try and trouble as I say, I don't know if I egumisuibi and your party no, a say party no. Momenya no e wasomdwe mu. Ye wie na se party no party adwuma na bebre o. Obi. Ye wie na se party nka se ye mbram be ye party adwuma be. Now Obi only role I may play or campaigns in the past. You think this is the only role I played? In 2020, I was responsible for developing constituency manifestos for the constituencies across the country.
Constituency
manifestos. Yes, I developed constituency manifestos for almost about 189 constituencies in this country. I was relieved on my position in August 2020. By the time I drew ending of October, now my constituency manifestos in the area. I was the one managing the situation room for 2020 elections. Me na managing situation room for 2020 elections in this party. What say that?
No.
And now me can't count him. Me na me manage. Me na me set it up. I set everything up, train the people, and we manage the 2020 situation room. 2020. Me na me
situation room here. Then mo coalition room.
There be situation room. Ni monitor the cost across all the polling stations and constituencies across the country.
Okay.
And Bibia cost will be then you connect to the appropriate authorities to fix it. And I had a whole team. Every 1 hour, I was generating reports and sending it to the war room where the actual decisions, yes, and actual decisions are being taken. I played that role. And you may be remember me when people may me say me tie from me say MPP adwuma apai e party office be prapra. But men fa woni mbe same.
Asempa.
Na nunti on say me. Obi wo say me a wo say party no. Because I was say me for no reason. I was say party because me no want to me stop me. Because they are me say voluntary. Me mambeji position be a mamba hose to abama me. Enti me sorry a they are me the membre any man who dey be no.
Yeah.
And no they want to be in control no. So what you are rather doing is say o say party no because they are me and they are where they are me. O kosro ba fam. Say me ni anu am de be kasa. Me ni adwen am de be dwen me. And that is what I'm appealing from the polling station to constituency, region, national. Ye jai san yama we nyina nto nchen. Ye wo party say ye build. Ni yen kan ye hombom. Say ye pew. Say ye pew. The unfortunate no enye si. Aba no ya to awie. Na nka nyina ye ni sase nke be wini, ye ntumi nwini. De be ye ne say ye be hye de mu. Ni ato adwen apɛ kwan ye be fa so a ye betumi obi.
Asempa FM.
One of the things I said, me kai say ye to abawi am ba Samson ho was that say your penipa ba ko di blue man say na be yin na come and mo fama me. I don't have a problem with that. Give it to you, put it because of course was not the face of the campaign.
Yes.
And me na on election day na me jira wa me ma periodic way. I told them fama me. Obi o crowd there shenu crowd say we can say we are winning na ye lose. So I just here. But we were actually winning as at the time I'm here they make but we made the church and we say oh bra time make us na dey na dey aken kai no
na you in the league
into me church enimu into na why den na waji atum na wako wenim so what is here. But for the fact that I was the face of the campaign in Kwade Obi, I expect my name to pop up everywhere, including whatever report that can, if my name is an issue. You were the face. As to whether it is fact or not, it would depend on those you were in the decision room with. More decision room, no, they will know. Because me kasama for me boa. Me tu jidi say me nko am sorry na ma dwene ma ko dwene makasa. Obujidi. No. Ujidi say me na me ko dwene me ko come nsem. Exactly. So I just say, but that is what leadership is about. Leadership in yes we wie na be jira bonte na be keka. No. Say me tie say me ka kokko mu nsem a me nyeda. And I feel I'm able to point fingers. I just say, I will never do that. That is not how I was trained. That is not how the MPP is built. In Penifo, MPP muno. Oman teteme say yenesa. Until now, I am that. My responsibility and fidelity is the MPP as a party. And you men call me personal interest. Obi to you say MPP we need elections. Echira. Some purpose or party amina. Post me baby. Yes. It's identina. Made them a personal interest about the MPP and him. No. If I have to take that fall so that the party would reorganize and come back, I will take it. So that the party can reorganize and come because you really them pay menya. They are also probenya. Nipa ne doson party no ye NDC for by no be enya bi. Omenya presidential staffer Black Star line in yamenya bebre. So I just say
Black Star experience.
Black Star experience yeah dey bebre. So I just say senka omo winia. And comedy no many positions here into me, I am not ready to contribute to sir energy in a conversation of bringing the party down. I think that as a campaign, na party for need that so say you bet to me lead you or win elections. No, to me we apologize We are so sorry. I personally, I am very, very sorry. Personally, I am very, 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 very sorry. I apologize for whatever it's worth. Because whatever it is, Obi if you're just he may be right. He may be wrong. But so long as unto me share and can't so you're right. Yes, we should have done it that way. With the benefit of hindsight, everybody is intelligent too. With the benefit of hindsight, everybody is intelligent. Assembly see will be having. Because I see we are because the way now Fantinum said the opposite may work. So I just say, I personally want to use your platform this evening to send a very, very sincere apology to every MPP person. MPP ni bi o Ghana have be from the bottom of my heart. Me say, obi enu anko person win party, e win elections we say me. No bi eni ho. Obi enu anko expect say be win elections we e say me miracles. Enti yesra mo omo fanchen so mo di omo ni to yeso senke betumi lead omo no mai den omo wini ye de ejidi se betumi ye ho de mu nyina ye den ye de adwen ye nyansa ne ho de bibia ye den eta echi eyeye nti se ye ka ye ho bom ne ye bobo ye ho no bi mu a with experience ene niam ye nya ene de ye hu no ye betumi ama na beboa ye na ye tumi aye den enya tumi intentem so efri friend say NDC for but ye ntumi ntoso entina bebie ye wo no na ye ma ye party ne ye den ensay nti enwumrei se bia wonte se maka meka ewe Ekosiisen platform say sincerely I'm sorry, I apologize. Our responsibility was to win power for the party, and I think say so long as we couldn't win, no matter what the excuse or the reason may be, we or me personally, I apologize for that, and we'll do better next time.
Very well. Yeah, been moving on to other issues, but I would ask you one big lesson I was seeing from this campaign.
Obi say, "O wa beimu na say to me bedri unsa."
Yes.
Na wo yusu to me na. Ya hwedia wo ye dia ebeboa omanfo ni nyina wo adwe mu gidi se ebeboa omanfo ni nyina no. Sanso hwedia imprempren sa na ekuapan be ka no imprempren omanfo no se omo ye den. Omo hia na ye mo. That's all. So what I say, minim said the amuhian is a mama emboa ebe high intino media minty you are ube fear bemu. You won't even have the opportunity to do that long term now. And that's exactly what happened to us. I think say in age to say winning the third term elections was a difficult one.
Yes.
But this particular third term elections here, you know, with all the global economic challenges and difficulties that the country experienced, you know, I think say at some point we should have paused as a government and say okay, we are na kebe minor in the long term. We are na betumi the minor economy na expand ya 1.2 trillion as we have experienced today. However, say yakasi ye be lose elections wa bra ye 1.2 trillion. Yes, we am penisa. Ti de mo pen na yi ye mamu. Now they say 800 billion kwan ye be do ye ndru. Ye nya too many we are na ya twese ye beto us why. And that's exactly what has happened to us. And the economy na expand 1.2 trillion yi. Ye be for economy at 219 billion. And then yeah, they call 1.2 trillion, but at what cost? We've lost political power.
Yes.
We were clear in our mind, say what we're doing for the economy, was better for the economy in the long term. But Obi, all your nephew, 250 Ghana cedis are 1,002. Into one expect to say nipa ni be nya abotira twen. Now our economy na ye de be nyina ebu ni kebu ni wi ansa wato abama. And that's what we suffered. That's exactly what we suffered. And that for me is one big lesson.
A big lesson.
Oh yes, and I think with this lesson in mind, Obi, say nyame adom na Ghana for do me, of course. And this for you troka, and I don't bet me. Na say science ba be mu bi mu.
So far, my papa we hu nyina.
Obi we
ba dey be ba so ma menye we nwie me we are coming to look at the 2 months of the NDC in government. Ekosiisen so ni e high Asempa FM. Me pa mo chaw A to Z Auto Service Unlimited. Aba amount a one-stop shop for all your auto needs. And I wouldn't say any basic mechanics in Tiababa now, me the car coffee ho now or the spanner ubie engine so the abubo baby pam fort ne hane wo hase ne wo mention na menyesa matra makwe mechanic job no etwem enne abefo neomenti no ye the machines papa ba ye frebi diagnostic machine. Auto diagnostic machine. A machine odi see u engine so a excel fault wo engine hu nyina. It when boni frebi bi pinpoint accuracy. It ebe mu won say ha and a fault ne wo na wakọ akọhwe aye. A to Z Auto Service Limited machines we be aba. Now almost say training at the Ghana for on how to use this machine. And to register now go through training new year. Now what peska kakra dia to machine ye promotion and ye the machine no eche participant about training nyina sa promotion no ye wie sisi ano machine no ubetua ska kakra ansana ye de amount enti be register ni training when brand near Autel a American brand solid auto diagnostic machine. Training when is to open vehicle owners and the general public to the use of this machine, and open to be after 4 training sessions. No, so a participant, you should be able to identify fault codes. You know the machine is car, so will be faults nina. And you with pinpoint accuracy the medical canon, and then you go ahead and solve every mechanical or electrical problem a work car no in fact Uber training will be we na ultimate to machine nibia you can start your own auto diagnostic business the amount for your car beba now the machine is so amount no watch on fault I we no guesswork be him just direct solution to your client need. A to Z Auto Service Limited. Your Medina Rates Junction opposite Latter Day Saint Church. Fre 0240 202828 0240 202828. Maka we okohwa se o car na opese wo spray opese wo alignment opese wo detailing opese wo the opese wo fa car ho bia a one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Odo car koni spray car ne ma wi a ese wani ense wo ka kire ko na oni won enkonkodi djuma na omonhwe emwa na munso a mopese mo a mo start mo djuma tone ton adwuma yi bi wo Ghana ha na fame ko se wa obekọ aburuchira akọfa neoma na ba no unnim kwan a obefa so me pa akyeo MNC Logistics and Supply Limited ABA. If you are looking to start or revamp your business, please, your logistic partner should be MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omono, they supply all your procurement, import and export needs. And say a general goods, say a product na ope, a equipment and na ope, ombe supply at very competitive rates. Omoya de in Canada, and they can supply to you from across the globe. Number same timely delivery of all your product in optimal conditions. And yeah, nyoma ebe kradi ebe dru Ghana hano na baby amwa, baby ate, baby basabadabi. MNC Logistics and Supply Limited. Omo juma hon ete. Kama. We are ready to serve you into fraying. It was 0302 551 918 0302 551 918 free now open your free China, open be free Turkey, open be free Norway, open be free Dubai, baby open your free bia or more ebekwa kofa e de abrel e Ghana. Kama. MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction and Ghana for Jiwana tum pa in the moment yenyina yen shanen so Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugu so a otien mene Dennis Miracles Abuaje ena Edinko. He was the communications director for the Baumia 2024 campaign. But when him said DSTV said 2025 we know about showing up, and DSTV is ready to show up for our customers this year. We say crime based on more faso ISRD. The year Kenyan say who upgrade your subscription to the next packager. In fact, January 13th near Shasia now it till 31st March. Once you upgrade your current subscription, there be our or compact plus. Now say who upgrade the Edico premium. DSTV say you would get some premium package, you know, 1 whole month for free on them. It here be our compact and we upgrade the compact plus. DSTV will give you Compact Plus another month for free. Unyane baby. If you're on Access, pay for family and enjoy an upgrade to Compact to catch all Premier League games. In its our Compact and so pay for Compact Plus. Nearby upgrade to Premium for 1 whole month for free on DSTV. Ja. Asempa padodo in the moonshine and so and for more family no upgrade to Compact you be more Compact Plus 1 month for free or Compact upgrade to Compact Plus near my Premium 1 month for free count because 31st March na HM please take advantage now share the best of the UCL new exciting movies and that's on all our channels no ubenya nyoma yeyinyina ashane kama premium entertainment this season on DSTV. There is nothing better than putting a little bit in but getting a lot out. In the emergency, we upgrade it from family to Compact. Near Compact Plans 1 month for free. We upgrade it from Compact to Compact Plus. Near Premium 1 month for free. You do the kakrebi shame knowing more in return. Dial *759# *759# to upgrade now. T's and C's apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. My memory back na yene miracles and twaso. Miracles, it's been a little over 2 months since John Dramani Mahama take over the reins of power. Even before I ask you my question, we say Obi tell Miracles that his other the NDC don't like. Okay, I say his other side, the NDC don't like, welcomes him. I don't really get it, but Salam Mustafa and anyway, but meaning say, I say tell Miracles that his other, the NDC don't like, welcomes him. I don't know if what I say. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We say, Obi, kindly tell my former boss at the Ekropon Municipal Assembly, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, that he did extremely well during the electioneering period. He has a great future and nobody can pull him down. We are solidly behind him. Dennis Ewo Chado. And on the way, Abba. Willie, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Where's Obi? Tell Miracles to keep on keeping on. We are so proud of you and most of the youth and young Ghanaians are looking up to you. Welcome and we expect more appearances on the show. Master Planner Junior Ewo Kentampo. We say Obi, was Miracles Abuaje responding for funding of the campaign? Was he the campaign comms director and funding for functionality of the party and the campaign by him? Any sane person ought to know this, except if you want to tarnish his image deliberately. Imagine if every party person should call on radio and say their worry is how campaign comms director Miracles Abuaje didn't come to their funeral. My regards to Jennifer Queen, Guy G, our cantonment here in Accra. We say Obi, wonder shall never end. Miracles forgot to echo his favorite statement. Quote, John Mahama is the only candidate who lost with 1 million votes. Unquote. Obi, can you please, with all due respect, ask Miracles to assist with information on how many total number of votes different JDM got over his candidate? With retrospect, can Miracles admit and agree with me that he was always misleading the supporters just as he's doing now and did in his 9 p.m. press conference on election night? In the way Paul de Suso and or the way about Paul say, Obi, good evening. Trust you are doing well. The NDC didn't prepare for violence as claimed by Miracle. In fact, the NDC was fully prepared to protect every ballot because of the comments made by Brian Achampong and Lord Comey. Dennis should just admit that they took Ghanaians for granted and the end result is there in the Alfred Kojo Traders. I don't know why Mocha 38%. I don't know, say, EC Eka 38.
So Momunya 34% in 2016.
No, but the EC Gazette results 41% for the NPP.
Now Munim no Mocha 38. It's 34 2016.
Alfred Kojo 41.75 and NPP in we say Obi, good evening. Kindly ask Miracles if Twitter or social media wins an election and also play his video to him because he asked you to record and play to him after the elections. Anand Perry. Anand, thank you. Where's it, Obi? Good evening. Today's program is super and kindly tell Miracles we, the youth in the party, would force him to be the National Communication Director for our party to help drive home the policies and programs of our party. 2028 elections needs courageous people who would lead the party to victory, and we are counting on him. Tyson Ewo Ningo Pram and Odiwe Aba Obi, greet Dennis for me. Some of us saw what he did for the party. It's unfortunate that the final victory didn't come, but it will come by his grace. This is from Efo the Commander, Takrady Constituency Communications Officer, and Odiwe Aba. Obi, this is from Ejakwajo in Dallas, Texas. Dennis is a good guy. I do not hold him responsible for the NPP's laws. I recommend that he be confirmed as a substantive communications director. All the noise are part of the defeat blame allocation. Tell him to calm down and relax. History will judge him kindly. Eja Kwejo Ewo Dallas in Texas. Obi, until Miracle is denying this on your show today, I believed he chopped our media money when the allegation was made. This is from an anonymous media man in Cape Coast. And anyways, in America, I'm running 2 months plus in office. And then I impressed with John Mahama as president.
Oh, I think say Sahel, the relationship all build with the Sahel countries, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm quite
impressed.
Yes, I mean, Obi.
You are impressed positively.
Yes. Say POMP, yes.
Asempa FM.
So we stable. Yes, you be to me and I think it's quite impressive because we say we're making deliberate efforts to let them feel say listen. And you know he finds himself also in a very advantageous position.
Okay.
In a sense that on can't take a decision on them on her.
Yeah.
So on the other side of it,
to withdraw them from ECOWAS.
Yes, no one can.
To push them out of
yes,
ECOWAS.
no one can.
Okay.
And see, I think say for now he's a very major tool ECOWAS bit to use to bridge. I'm not saying that they should necessarily come back to ECOWAS.
Yeah.
I think they've gone quite far and everything. But we can have two bodies, regional bodies, coming to very strong alliances. And I think ECOWAS can make very good use of him because I mean, of course, not until hobby. And yes, I'm one to ECOWAS then agree say in your movie. But so long as now Hong Kong there, these Sahel countries apprehensive towards you kakra. But with him, I think the ade bako ebon so munyina fi say I feel no aba brene kan ya asem nchire ho. So I say sango for yomba amu ye say na oni ho, amu ye say na oni ho. And it affords him the opportunity to say ma many omunko kasare yenhwe. And say mitie no e wo Burkina ana o ka say he is going to send some additional information via wa peke free to the regional body. And I think that's a very good thing, very, very positive. Go be more here. In fact, almost ship on your man Nantia Kofa Upper East Go. And I think it's quite positive and commendable. It's very good for the sub-region.
That is the impressive. Now, apart from that, the Akenya
the debut.
Not even the appointments and Nipa Bebria Haley.
Now, we appointed who now appointing go for a how does it benefit a ticking case? The corner of fire, no say a 10 cities or 6 cities about 2. Why are we? I don't know Haley appointment that president we are about. I don't know at the corner.
Yes, say this why youth appointment.
Into the corner bafem.
Party for a hard rewarded hard work.
To about 2024 no. Ghana ni bi koto aba say me tomo ampesa or rewarded party hard working members. Into na me to amount. What does it got to do with Ghanaians? And for Ghana for, and I've listened to a lot of, they don't care. If I namna ye train, obi ye ordinary Ghanaians no. If I home say waba bemu, and our waba appointed wow party for omucha antro didi atem kansem to abayna so. Oma jifagunu pose ade na waye. Jifagunu na kwotro efa be ho say me ene damochi me ma didi damochi atem ewo efi no. Jifagunu now ba na ma no position o dia o twantro ekeka nsem to crofo so anye no kre And our bar now and based on sound try we win power into one position as I don't think say
none of it.
I'm only saying, but
I impressed.
Why are we discussing appointments?
Why shouldn't we?
Why? How does it?
For the government to work, a government has to be formed.
I take so. We will be discussing the appointment when appointee be etumiama dokona bafem. Appointee be etumiama me bandela meto akofem.
Yeah, but appointee be ma o bandela auto on Independence Day ekofo.
Oh, say
and one kind
say eno na eye will measure for appointment say we are in trouble. Settings in the packaging. No be when Independence Day telcos ama free bundle da. And normal year promotion da. Kwhwe we ya wa kwhwe. Na say we are we. Etie for tie. Do you know for a fact say Independence Day telcos no ya no monye?
Last year I know so mo ye.
Say in fact we memene o mampani do mama nka mefre Minister for Communication be twa nachi ema. You are putting the president's name into disrepute.
No, but the communication says that the president made it possible. That was the communication.
Lash him. You know the reason why I make us say we should lash him because I am madam for. Until I'm saying I can make man I no more cry. Hwe kan ye. Or say the people demanded.
Yes.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama instructed.
Yes.
We have delivered.
Yes.
TDBM. This is the first step in a number of policy and regulatory actions aimed at sustainable roadmap to better data offerings and quality service. Independence Day, the jump pass under GM. Why?
Into say the president instructed.
Obi.
Into the Ama president say president Amanaba.
Yan say ye to aba ama mampeni say Independence Day nko adua. No ama telecos. Atete data so dia. And yen kofa Nanado be tetem because Nanado he didn't need to. Nanado didn't need to instruct telecos to reduce the data, but they did. All of them did. The same data bundles. It is mampeni ya to aba the ultimate when it comes to the communication space after blabbing says can some bebre mo jamanum sa mo ba be mo dia mutumi ya ne Independence Day na mo tumi ama mo omampeni na kasa phone MTN CEO te data no so ma microphone no says match there obi onfia ba mu onfia but what is this mediocre me say 2020, 2021, 2018, 2017, 2019, 2022, each of the Independence Day, telco some years are promotion we. And it didn't have to take the president to instruct. And I can tell you for a fact, say the president never instructed any of the telecos. A fact.
Into what was the minister communicating?
Mediocre. Say what the befe settings, packaging. Now quite say, oh my God, you mobile and say you're crying at it. Now they come across and say this is the first step in a number of policy.
Yes.
Then the steps on be taken. Let's say as about to be free mumba.
In a number of policies, I bema data bo aba.
In
the way I assess here.
Any the assess be na say we order that. Until the end na order say when na order ba there until near me order na order brain. Reset na ni. This is there already. And why did they have to take the president to instruct anybody to get 1 day 6 GB data for 10 cities? Why? When other governments did it without the president's intervention. Other government, you see, another point I'm making. The point I'm making yet to say, unya sa data promotion and you. But I'm saying that amampeni bi abetwe mu no. Omo yes had away without president in Ankasa giving instruction. It is a way no amampeni Ankasa because I'm expecting the president intervene the Ankasa my 1 month free data. Who say where the mampeni intervene
Independence month ni na.
Yes. Then we know say the president's intervention. Now president intervention is giving us the same thing we got without any president's intervention. That's the point I'm making, Obi.
Okay. And you are saying say based on this and the fact say you are not impressed thus far with any of president appointments Hawaii.
Now I'm saying that you see, for example, me na for be
any appointments, sure.
I know very well say Bibri now will deliver. They will do very well. Me now for Bibri. But what has Dr. Baumia be the president now are appointing miracles? What has it got to do with Ghana for? Like how does it benefit them?
Because they know miracles can work.
Train on working not the Konon Brafem. Train on working a city in Brafem. Said city in Brafem, ne a bonabaswa. So what you say? Ne a bonabaswa. but the fact say about miracles din so when your appointment na when you obusuya how does it benefit you? No unya so fast but maame na oto abeti Akufo-Addo because galamsey nsuo e na onnom na enu nti oto abeti Akufo-Addo no wo ya appointment ma youthful no nsuo no ani ate afekwa na ni sei ento se maame no omembo abaso because of nsuo ani ate no ombo abaso because nipa appoint you Obi, what are we doing to ourselves?
Because again, the appointments will show how serious and ready the government is. This is a government. I said, result, I was a show. O make 120 days specific commitment with the Ghanaian people. The social contract, his spokesperson, Sakase, he's delivered on almost all of them. And for that reason, lend credence to the fact that he's put together a quality team.
The only reason why Ghanaians vote for President John Mahama, the only reason in here, Ghana for to Obama daughter, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and they said Dokono Beba Fem.
Yes.
And they said free SHS on Yabesha Mukina, and they said universities ebe free, and they said data bo ebaba fem, and they said mobile money transaction ebo ebe kofem, and they said electricity bo ebe kofem. Cocoa farmers ehwe num so cocoa bag ba ko be ko 9,700 Ghana cedis. Nurses and teachers ehwe so school no be ko free ene ego. Sane ma we to moto abama o.
Yeah, but those things cannot happen in the first 2 months.
Oh, now say now also a fantastic appointment.
Yes, based on the first and
so I'm only saying why should I hail appointment, not the outcome? Why not? I mean really
but outcome ni be say okaso be education dialogue why? Okaso be economic dialogue.
Oh, Obi,
they are specific.
Obi, wait, hold on. Are you saying that?
Yes.
What constituency?
Yes.
It was second D.
Yes. Maybe constituency. Maybe I'm a two
maybe I'll talk about this year.
Me two about Accra.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm to about because the presidency of Bob economic dialogue. It's no more training to receive an economic dialogue. Is that why?
I can 120 days.
No, wait.
And the Ghanaian people voted for that social.
They voted for it for economic dialogue.
Sure.
Okay, great. And on my idea. And a second one somewhere there.
Education forum.
On my idea. DMBM.
Okay, 14 days will be
in Ghana for to abeti Akufo-Addo because ne Akufo-Addo in economic dialogue, not in education forum. Is that why? Are you saying that is why the people of Ghana voted for John Mahama, His Excellency the President? They voted for him because they wanted an economic dialogue. Now, economic dialogue, no, you would send a contributor wukubi. Education dialogue wukubi. Ghana for the quite say any education dialogue. Obi then okay. What open say? The all kind of narratives are Felix Kwachofosu, Honorable Minister for Communication for Government,
Minister for Government
Communication, Honorable Felix Kwachofosu. A narrative I was set in our Okano.
No,
it's time to wipe that narrative. Obi, we didn't vote for that. Obi,
what I'm saying is, you have in your hand the 120-day social contract.
Obi, facade narrative now. Honorable Felix Kwachofosu that 2 abontin the fatun change. This here you do serious business. My assisted days any braba. Any braba. Say, mo person discuss it. Your friend about radio Sony TV so say you see he's appointed, very useful, very vibrant. You talk about for that. Obi, I didn't think that Galam said that. So why haven't you called for a state of emergency? That was their solution. The solution they proposed was they were in opposition. 2 months ago was that Ghana was at the brink of collapse. It's young calling for a state of emergency. When you executive power 1 hour cry, you have executive power.
Yes.
By now, they should have called for a state of emergency because of Galamsey. They haven't done that. They are failing. Now we just say what happened to be now the only CCI and then we say the rest of some updates.
Yes.
And you know
say more what chess.
And no one ya kwache excavator ni esizi ni ya shishibi ni ya chenkrofa bejeje awon no one enye President Mahama de catch Ghana for so no obakra sankrofo na yekoto omo pit mu a ye chi omo no beje omo. Now he will be going after the campaigns. Why is he in the pit arresting those people? Why don't
Uncle after campaigns?
Oh yeah, there no so no kan o kan barely 2 months ago. Inti oya den wo pit nim. I don't know trust na 2 months ye je omo no makaka nsama. Oya den wo pit nim. Osei for na yedi omo chichichi omo de ya sheda ye waste time. Now we should go after the campaigns into no ba obeja omo nyina FM eti na me no ka say why is it there na okoye ba mo say mom because omo kwache ngrofo Galamsey pitbull obi unu time start teaching ngrofo Galamsey pitbull from 2013 and on my way start teaching ngrofo Galamsey pitbull unu time start teaching chamfan from 2013 no your man penny abedichere. The same thing and all away. We say a month a month. We say that's your social contract. When 2 months ago, we say on my way, young call state of emergency because of Galamsey. Obi Meno can say Galamsey is worse off today than it was a month ago. Galamsey Galamsey worse than it was 2 months ago. Professor runs for example, or Demechi Anajo say Yama Dr. Mahmoud Baumian sign undertaking for you tag for commitment for Anajo no chesime or chesime man sign yes or sign you know all the candidates will sign let him sign according to post com what is our Galamsey Asemda Bisanasa no chesime call him and ask him Anajo, Professor Jump, Anajo said he needs to sign. So he will sign because he was committed to it. Because he had the plan. Until he will sign. Or signing and so. And I'm the man, Professor Jumpo. And then Galamsey is worse than it was 2 months ago. It is worse than it was even a month ago. Today, Galamsey is even worse than it was last week. Obi, what to say? Sango in your makasa. Why are we not declaring a state of emergency if that was your solution at the time you were not president? Now when you're Mampenino, we say the government should call for a state of emergency because a critical matter money be go any. Sometimes no Galamsey no obey say you, and then Galamsey na call as for saying sir, who your Mampeni? I don't know call for a state of emergency. Until here the body also because what to check chamfan, because what to check excavators. Obi. They started Galamsey fight. When we are buying on chiga excavators, Wakasa Christ I begin campaign simply so catch a Ghana for say. One who the NTA or Mampeni a Kufa the MPP for chichi in Kofana what pity the muno. Enti wo ba ube ja omunina wo yeda wo pity obi afena Galamsey yes nankasa ba abetena konyaso munim de eba. The real Galamsey campaigns no the real one we say NDC chairman no ko so soldier for ni mu konza mo yeda wa ha. NDC chairman no won say soldier for no call Galamsey bonim na omko hye excavators na omko no say what you say NDC chairman and NDC members e ko share soldier ni so soldier ni kon say mo peden wa ha ade na mo call Galamsey pit nim afenda Galamsey for nkasa wo Ghana na afenda mo ba bayim Embre Professor Frepo Boateng ebe kasa ye kasa ba Galamsey no o kasa me betena ha. I remember my friend Samdi Demfi was here and I was here. And I was reading the report. There was a line in that report that said why he here to the sense be na your man forfeit. Just say ye kasa kwa na ye obi ebufu. Obi Professor from Paul Boateng kawomu say in fact when you go to the western region the NDC are more involved and engraved in Galamsey and illegal mining than the MPP. It was in the report. I read it here. Afena Galamsey campaigns nakasa. Yeah,
but sometimes you judge efforts and not just intentions or speeches. Now, as we speak, and Ushe update Erastus at the air bar, which have been confirmed by the ministers involved. In this case, the lands minister, the defense minister. Defense minister, for example, about 12 hours ago, in the name of God and Ghana, stop Galamsey. No human being resides in the forest reserves. In the name of God and Ghana, stay away from the forest reserves and Galamsey. A word to the wise is enough. Stop Galamsey. If you are interested in mining, seek the necessary regulatory permit. We will not talk much. And or attach videos of excavators, no Masizi, Enra, operational, Omoyeye. It clearly, the early signs that say they mean business.
From 2011 and 12 Galamsey unity and the NDC are buying.
Yes.
In this scale.
Yes.
I say as of mine. No president has put in effort than Akufo-Addo. No president. No president in this country.
In the fight against
in the Galamsey. Fight against Galamsey. I buy be a normal excavators was on a match. When you call Madina, Hacho na koshe excavators do egu na koshe excavators na opese ohun effort koshe excavators do egu your friend is saying Madina Chalebocho kwanso. Then you see effort. Say what Galamsey for Galamsey pit. Now Galamsey for do etium. No government has even prosecuted illegal miners than Akufo-Addo. The number of illegal miners prosecuted. The Attorney General some time ago released that data. No government and now prosecuting illegal miners. Akufo-Addo. So what are you talking about? Effort. Me say, Obi. Yehuna na ye bufu. Yehuna na ye hi entia. Na the NDC ye mediocre. Yehu na aye hi. Afe, NDC4 have taken over all galamsey sites across the country.
You know that for a fact?
Yes. No man penny or so on the microphone galamsey.
No, how do you know?
On the catcher.
O man penny ben.
President Mahama.
Okay, then.
I say o man penny now. Uti akonya so una wo ye galamsey. Una you are in charge. You can on any penny for you follows quite for say so man penny person stopping galamsey and go stop in a day. Madam for Sam George say if a man penny person stopping galamsey I will take just 1 week. Why is Mahama still grappling with galamsey? His Excellency the President. Why? He is the President of the Republic.
The minister in charge of the sector said, in collaboration with the Ministry of Defense, we executed a joint operation today between the Rapid Response Unit of the Forestry Commission and our dedicated military personnel, which drove out illegal miners from the Tano Anya Forest Reserve in the Enchi Forest District of the Western North region. The operation resulted in the seizure of excavators and bulldozers. Let this operation serve as a clear message to those who dare to challenge the resolve of our government. We will not relent, nor will we retreat until every inch of our precious forest reserve is safeguarded. I extend appreciation to the combined task force for this successful operation. Inti, once again, good early signs.
Obi, na di omu ye no na January ye no na December ye no what is a soldier for the jai galamsey for cheda? What is that? 10th October 2024. Yeah. 10th October 2024. How many months ago?
10th October
2024. How many months ago?
Should be about 4 or 5 months.
Okay. 10th October 2024. In the city newsroom, soldiers burned 18 chamfans, 10 industrial water pumping machines, and 1 excavator. The Ghanaian military has launched a renewed and intensified operation to combat illegal mining, commonly known as galamsey, resulting in the destruction of significant mining equipment on the first day. Soldiers deployed under the government Operation Halt initiative successfully destroyed 18 chamfans, 10 industrial water pumping machines, and 1 excavator in various illegal mining sites in the eastern region. Obi, October 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Soldiers, they are simply doing what we used to do. What they were doing, almost the same. These soldiers that are burning excavator, they have been in that bush for years now. And yet new soldiers, the same soldiers now, and they have been burning it. This is October. So why then did we vote against the MPP government? Because if what we are doing is this is what the MPP government was doing.
And you are saying the NDC promised to do more.
Obi, I am more. They said they will stop galamsey in 1 week. They didn't say they will do more. They said, Obi, listen, specifically this is what they said. They said that Nana do danko eku fodo ne na buy penifo na eye galamsey.
Eno nti no muntimi stop.
Eno nti no muntimi stop no. What it means is that we Nana do danko eku fodo free ope. One na buy for nyina beko. Obi mimiti we. Madwin nyina ne say am person na eku fodo ne MPP for na ye dia. Na ne obi o ye galamsey bia o che na ope kwa do bontuo. Cause MPP ni. Madam so ye wunipa. Etu ntumi ndede no. Me wa. Number 2, Osei Nana do danko eku fodo eja MPP mpenimfo na omo ye galamsey no. Na okwa na wakochichi omo ye adwuma wa excavator no so omo pa bibia kofi akodi no.
Yes.
Into ono oba obeyi omo nyina free prison no do ma be gufie na onji ni so omo nese so ochi omo enye no sa lokan.
Yes.
Number 3 ne lead ne mpenimfo Felix mo ne Sam George mo ne say Kufuor do ye na dwen say obe stop galamsey yanka 1 week pe obe stop galamsey enye sa lokan. Obi, the question is that adentina wo ka kire yen say Nana Danko Kufuor should not be arresting these young people in the pit and go after the campaigns. Now we go to see where are the campaigns? Obi, with all the national security intelligence, would the BNI MPP penny for Robia, survey Obia? I don't know to be coaches our campaigns, no. The campaigns that he spoke of, no. Why are they arresting the young boys? In the pit. That is the question you should be asking yourself. It is a now kokoche young boy be out excavator so e wo galamsey Peter onya hwe because as of October kra na ye
na mo ye sa ne
November na ye December na ye won be kasa anchen wo ka che say sa de na ye na nye enya de papa. In fact okaya kai say excavators no ye emaye ntwe ma ne nkodu nru ni mu ansa na ye twen aban twen na excavator no kodu nru ni mu a as yakose ye kwahye excavator no no de oba stop excavator no from the entry point. Obi, why are we getting new excavators entering new forest areas? Obi, bisa won say ye no kromo no mo say NDC for the former President Mahama say, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo should, as a matter of agency, repeal this LIO say EI.
Yes.
Oma repeal it.
Now, Emma Kwame man for
Oma repeal it.
It was in Parliament.
Have they repealed it?
It was repealed.
Why haven't they sent it? It should be one of the things. In this week now, you swear Parliament, by 9th. Because you see, Obi, but me too, I drink Kobe so, and I'm happy this conversation is coming up. Galamsey is one of the reasons why we lost the elections.
Galamsey.
Yes. Hey, Mami Kanchero, can you believe which party will survive an onslaught of labor unions declaring strike? All unions declaring strike 2 weeks or 3 weeks to elections. Even to the point, I can't 1 week to a background. There were still threats. Say, if we don't declare a state of emergency, Ombeko strike, which party can survive this? So who benefited from this?
And that state of emergency is what you expect this government to
But they supported it. They said that is what is needed. Then they said that, okay, man yashe krano, when declare state of emergency kra, monko parliament. Now, monko repele.
Yeah.
Obi, let me tell you something that you have forgotten. President Mahama told us, say, he is going to halt completely and ban all form of mining in our forest reserves.
Yes.
Yes. Has he done that? Have you heard him issue any executive order banning all forms of mining in our forest reserves? Have you heard him do that? So why is he chasing the small boys? When you yourself said small boys, Obi, the decisive action is also taken are the fact that he will stop and halt the movement of excavators. He will go to Parliament under an emergency and repeal the executive instrument. He will ban all forms of mining in forest reserves. In fact, okay, say, Obe put it on hold all forms of small scale mining for a period. Wankasa. Say the Obe to me at Tony Bonu to me has he done that? Oh yeah, because Omo no ye galamsey no. I end this for them penny for. Obi, first thing can make Kabeka say me boa. But I can tell you, say, NDC chairman no share so no so ni komu no. Ade what yes MPP before you galamsey. Yes before you galamsey. What say that? Say soldier for akọ October dey omko ye omso hye galamsey ni amei. What say that say MPP executive. Akọ share soldier ni na police ni so ni konsa wo ye de wahada. NDC for pe. Obi galamsey e ba be koso wo my way mu no. Ghana for ho be dwiro mu. Because the real galamsey kimpers omo no maba no. Ene konongo Okwa ka kwan no ne yetu galamsey. As I speak to you this afternoon, ewia we. That's the rest of smoke do mo na ewuram. Me say konongo kwan so ka kwan no ne yetu galamsey. Uko osino a ene osino kroni finfin
na send you omatu wo ache.
Oh, and we am guso ewia omutu. Ewia we omu gira ho omutu. Kroni finfin osino ene yetu galamsey. Afa na galamsey fo na nkasa yeden aba. Say wo onye galamsey edwuma na wo na party for onye galamsey a niema wo kan nka wo ba ya na wa yeden why ene say declare state of emergency ene ya because obi wo hwe enso ne say ne esi aye fi pa me grandfather wo farm ewo land ewo Etiwa forest your fair village ne dwabo ewo Ayesu no constituency infra no dwabo e ho ne wo obi Ayesu river no kohwe
Asempa
say in the just 1 month bo mo ba ye no no be by the time mbenya 1 year de ye betiti nso na diti say milo epi wo say na wo ye milo utia na de so guma na ye no wo mom 1 year ye betiti nso no Ayesu river ne Desu river any river pride ye betiti ne say milo because we knew it and we said it but na ye hu na ye den aye yi so until he execute a state of emergency, until he issues an executive order banning all forms of small scale mining so that he can take its time to look at the issues, until he withdraws the executive instrument allowing a friend is saying mining in our forest reserves. They're in the skirmishes. That's what they know be here.
Miracles away from Enono Nyameya Adomo Ochena, the finance minister will be presenting the first budget statement of this administration. Already budget are implementing a budget left by the SWAL NPP administration. What expectations Ochena what do you expect to hear from budget?
Obi, omonte omonyi 11 free ho.
Ile na sa yenyim free ho sa akeke.
Oh, some ye bomb me. Said you kind ye expect expectation.
Yes.
So I'm expecting some ye free ho.
Okay.
Say no mo kind no.
Okay.
Omonyi betting tax in free ho. omo yi COVID tax in free ho.
Yes.
Na fe omo report. No omo tete port duties no so na car duty board no embra film. Sa no
kan.
Aye. Oh, di nyina wa ha o. E wa ha. E wa usa me nam sisi ndisi for the omo kan ne de we ye me twantro to so. Opposition adwuma no ye mbeka de awanka. De awakan ne no beka obi enu ni. De awakan bia ne no waka ti ye no ka na omo ye emission tax in free ho. Enu kana nka me ye fi omo ye emission tax in free ho. Na fe omo fa 24 hour economy mbra na factories no omo mbe ye adwuma na jo no omo nte omo electricity ne so mo. It is obey adwuma na jo na what an electricity to there.
Ni na we expecting ochina.
Ai na fe no efi ochina me fa sa kira announce abro so next week Monday no. Ministry for Local Government Chief Directors ne be 3.
Aden.
Ba ko be ba no pa no upon 12 no ba ko ba 12 no upon 8 no ba ko ba 8 upon the next day. So I just here now Oko Ministry for Trader and also Director for PPME no also be 3.
No, but that's not what they said.
That's what they said. 133. That's what they said. Obi. Tell me why they didn't say that. That's what they said. 133.
133 and apply to a Jumebi.
No, that's what they said. Almost say Jumen Jirabe 133. When I will bet you.
Omo specific. Into omo DVLA, omo passport office. Any offices.
Omo no more examples.
Yeah, examples.
Almost say public sector there.
It's within their
yes, into one local government and public sector. 133. Some of them obi omo say there is still a lot of work to be done in the civil service. Inti ebefa edwuma bia ba ko bia ebefa nipa miensa. San omo kae obi. Enti na me hu say mo pam nkrofo e no be friend. Osi onye edwuma wo viare. Na mo post ne koku ma say office no pe dan wo fori krom. Obi 1 month na onya dan. Into oda hotel 1 month. Onya dan ya ene apam no. O started the recruitment process from 2018. Wa try aptitude test, akọ interviews akọ afa ne afa no yapam no. Now, how do you come and claim, say, you see, you won the election on the back of unemployment? Who win elections because now see a Juma here. Now, how do you come on the back of unemployment? Now, Faye, Ghana for your form of Juma Opomomo. No, we are then and so MPP ni. Now, MPP ni mpo Ghana ni. Now, they are Obia buying. Some me MPP president na mabana ma fa Dominic mo MPP for. Me create a Juma from wo be pamo afa wo nkrofo. Una create a Juma no. Una create position no. Who dey so be create bi. Now so afa nkrofo aka ho. No be a so be 133 no. Wapam 1 dada. Sisi a 1 kofi o. Disi apa na say 1 na nka 33. Sisi a 1 kofi. Nti aka 2. Na me wo ma dey mbobo ne NDC for na mu gina gidi wo mu say aban we betumi madwuma bi afa nipa miensa no. Na foreign affairs na wo ka say passport officer wo ka no. What is so ma fa nipa? Enso so mo 24 hours. Was eye hana na me na wo ti na me ka kire wo say be 24-hour economy. Our passport office is not a big deal. What you can do is say obeche nipa nimu mienu. Even private sector can make catch you. Say private sector. So we can man of free electricity and adwa. Obeche the workforce nimu mienu. Not the bia be numere say the be obenya free electricity. That's what you are doing at the passport office. Watch nipa nimu mienu. Nipa na ye adwuma na wo fe bi nkan ho yo. Omo mu ye adwuma na watch mienu. We say we have started 24-hour economy at the passport office. We have started 24-hour economy at DVLA. What is a DVLA? Omo double on workforce. And what is all my triple workforce? What?
No,
they haven't. Omo fa nipa ba akokra apart from CEO na appointee en fo bi aye. Enso yakoche mienu settings ne packaging nti. Ese se kwan bia so yamagana fonya feeling say ya 24-hour economy. Nti enei et anajo 1 no bit front desk twan so ba beje passport. Ahemacho 2 obite e friend say passport office twan so ba beje passport without employing people. Because the bedrock of 24-hour economy ni say nipa na wo passport office na dwuma ne say wo ba o issue passport no o be fa mienu aka ne ho enti sa
yes
say na be ya ono ponko a na fofra ba wo de wan ye ne sa na mom ba ko na te passport e friend say front desk no cheche passport no na wo ko fa ni nua na ono ye photocopy o chire say be ka ho nti wo we ni tu na pa o ko enwume na wo so waba. What is the effect and impact of that?
If no more kind of budget and they would make provision for new staff.
And the other thing I will pray on because I was started. And do be na papa your call NDC new appointee your call publishing Ghana Publishing Company.
Yes.
Obi printing press ben na order ukroma. Oh printing press omo ye adwuma na joda. Koko meme na mu yi Dominic Sumano yegu so bon komo ya onto ka no pick farm no Newton ko bisa say printing press no anya na joka no mu ye adwuma. Ghana Publishing almost started 24-hour economy kran ye ne. When almost started 24-hour adwuma ye running shift ye ne. Oba ye ade a David Asante has started a course for Ghana Publishing dada no. Won for obi aye, won for obi adwuma mu wabodwa. Wa from minister we are launching 24-hour economy at Ghana Publishing. Settings in the packaging are buying yensa kano. Asempa na to ye no. Obi. Asempa settings in the packaging. But you see, I'm saying America no. Yeah, we are hipa o. They are making crab na ko obi twa atwe na no ba. Mfio mo ho no kra de na yeti ase. Ye ma ye ho 1 year. So 1 year no so na da so tifie na wunya adwuma ye. And so what say ye 24-hour economy. E wo Ghana Publishing na obeti the America na say.
But on the Majority, what various stakeholders account the taxes now are buying promises will be for example, and KPMG Akasa said when government scraps these taxes would lose in excess of 6.4 billion Ghana cedis annually. I've heard I to make the argument say yes, government can scrap COVID tax, e-levy, emissions tax, but they should at least for betting tax the amount so by bare 5% nemra every 10 nemra 5%. Yes, a lot more people are can be a tax rate or money or way the omunyin free or omuyin no mine no betting any day. And we as a people coming to that consensus say hey at the Asempa for can opposition. But the reality is omuyin ni everywhere or mine no betting.
The be omo to
sir how
omo to ometime obi da some wo nim plan nti no mo kai o ma prepare o ometime o ma ye free ho o ma yi nyina free ho 6.4 no so menya o ma nya kro mo aba ko pa besia obi abehye ana mo aba yi ntoboa party ni phone be yi ntoboa no mo da make sense ometime obi that's some opposition no mo nim na say na finance minister no your ranking member
yes
to no nim bibia wa bemba na say lo say ometime obi nim what shall it profit the Ghanaian people if you remove e-levy and introduce increased stock tax? What shall it profit the Ghanaian people if you remove betting tax, COVID tax, and introduce rent tax?
And only the more to
I guess nanti I channel for tax from taxes are better and also crazy the baby you know. Obi because you say obi catch will say in fact before I make a second obia otua rent bia no. My advice say fear na kopim Tuesday once on any landlord en kokasa no ntua na advance because tax e ba no on rent no unu say people e be yi side any free ho tax e ba on rent no why how to mean to rent bi no be see you mobile money e levy free on say want to mean to rent and then ya yam see you e friend say covid tax any emission tax ni betting tax free ho na say wo call call now no ya increase percentage no on the talk tax na dey na obi na call no there it means that no be atua o momo nko dey say when one send this guy wuntua na call no mean say wo pe umpo obetua because we call na dey na that is what we have brought upon ourselves as a country and it can be done me I take 6.4 don benya say obi abe yi nto bo
yeah said the point has been say ombeyi taxes we no mo promise and yes omunyi but mo nche Ghana for kwan on be fa so aplock
na say kire ombeyi o kire ombeyi omo the tax for na be ba na block ho be now one for tax about be na 6.4 ko je free president Mahama dem ko fa 6.4 ni fifie mra
no na say baumia promise so one promise all the tax for be ba
and na say baumia kra the plan omo say the plan omo say omo ni gidi wom nti no man fa no ana me boa
enti for mono there will be no compromise amobeji atum. But MPs in Parliament say it will never happen. The Oma Council will be, Omunyi, and they will not be allowed to introduce any new taxes.
Debut tax don't want to be for bimbo.
I didn't hear.
How they say now you tax now the tax about. And now you talk about what saying. Obi na dey account here.
No, me tell
you. Who here to na dey to aba? Uti to aba peto. Me can the tax so say na misika na na makoye. Obi, uti to aba opeto. Who be you to now the to aba? Enti na dey na we mentia say obeti ba church me mu a they cannot introduce new taxes tomorrow because they say we have brought a trillion taxes many Ghana for Ghana for church Ghana for kon into mo don be yi to na free ho na obi ntu be yi levy which they should on be yi COVID tax on be yi emission tax
any betting
tax on to me for tax be am be now the ban now na me to bet na so man me bet 10% now we increase me rent and say ka o ja 10% grant ka me pay no because I bet cash na meje no even though the 10% na mame no me do kotia rent aboarding it omo to me fa tax mba e chane dey sro omo to me introduce new tax se chira omo kan budget yi na so man fa tax amba me miracles me nka me catch any pa 5-6 be so omo to abamomo next election tax they cannot in fact omo be say akora report asia tete tax duties no so and so say chira mu yi we ha e wo 120 nim
port there no
so omo tete taxes no so duties no so port na port nti cars here na yi a utua duty be 100,000 no if you Wednesday Thursday kono duty car na ke yi 100,000 and this for some be 40-45,000 nti cars bo be ba fam so man to me anya de ani obi na say omo high power because tell you see line pa de ni bre atata MPP aban mo ideas na Dr. Mahmoud ba me kura obi hwe economy na e 219 billion ya tam akọ 1.2 trillion ideas na Dr. Mahmoud ba me ya wo pese do be to aso no de pia ama ya koye nim no ya amfa ne ya be fa mo de no because mo se mo ba mo be yi eto so na eto akọfa ma mo be yi to na mo de to ba ebi omo tumi yana sa obi ende omo cheche mu se sen Christ entumi ana what ase obi no mo ya adwe no obi de we de yi hu na fa de se Ghana ko ehu obi ehu etu de sa wo ye Ghana no de fa de se wonye host na wo ye Ghana ni na obi be ka kire se eto a wutu asisi ade do so to ma me ba me yi to na firi ho
yes
me ba ye na mpa me yi to na nyina firi ho na ma se akan to fofo ma nti wo anka woni beje ene ko man ka enti ase o obi ye mi o me kura de me ko kabini aka se MPP for no wa eya de no makola for ma teacher for nurse for bank for bankers mo mortgage a ye de taxes e ba beto so eni ade nyina yi mu da mo amasem mo ka na e be ke bia mo because me de me ko ka ga ze miracles no onu kwa so I just say but pass what wa ha
yes
say we be yi taxes e free ho obi na we be kan budget we a wasa ya the taxes abane de within my first 90 days in office I will scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease the high cost of doing business. E-levy, COVID levy, 10% levy on bet winnings and emissions levy. Draconian, yatias here. The hardship ball minus so then to be you are. What's on the fraba? Then for hardship ma. Your tax be a for hardship ma. Obi, do we have some taxes that do not bring hardship? Say when you be there and bet here. But so long as we don't have a friend is saying taxes are for hardship in money there. Obi, nobody is going to buy this. Already no. Never be brave workers over here 1 year. We are still MP before you and we into be anka. Still I we into ama for the government of Heka. Okraka or Hana, Akofasa my bro. In my year, I will say, or your specific promise, or say, in your appointment, 30% of them will be women in cabinet. When to be here. A manager. Obi manager. But on Monday, you better now 4 years. Or so can say, first year students at Eko University this academic year.
Yes.
Omu nyina be ko school free. Omu da so school omu ebi nkra the school fees ka ye
na omu say they would ombe refund there.
Obi. Enti ye ba ye ntua a honorable Sam Okudje to bra kwa ye ntua ne ka. Ye ntua honorable Sam George ka ye.
O say o office omu ni one.
Enti ye ntua mo ka ye.
Omu ni one man.
Enti ye ntua ya na me bisa say wodim for a factor na me bisa question no. Omo ntfafu wala omo de kwa pe na omo musika omo de toye. Omo musika omo de tofu. Nkola ya bre ebi mo ntumi anko school. Ebi market ebi mo ntumi anko. Cause when you came to us, we were to Obama will because also Obama. In fact, what can you say? Oba, this academic you be on free. You said it too. You said it. No be obi to me nya bosia. And sanka bebre na ba ko this student loan. Na komo dey go school. Anka yen complaining. It is because some people they don't even have the capacity to access loans. That is why they voted for you because you said you will make it free. Into a Obama not because of any loan. Oh no, oti kukua, kukua.
No.
Only baby crop ba ko bosia. Enti no tie say we be free no koto Obama. What man say si fam, wo se ko na wo na sisi a went to me anko yi. Wo ko refund up there na ama no. Went to me anko school. Went to me anko school obi. Enti dem pa na wo ko refund ama no. What are you going to refund to him or her? Because went to me anko school. So I just say, so what the propaganda era no campaigner. This is what happens to you. Me, I am not wishing the NDC evil. Because NDC for your cost of film or Musuni or Mobile after next year in Ebim. See, like I'm saying, MPP don't grow for drying. Into ye them crana Bufuka Krawum. Before next year, Konomu now want to be dead. She said, creditor telecode demand that now betray some man penny and say ebeda. It's just a matter of time. But until then, we have to contend with this insincerity. Niema me bubo so nyina ye niema omo ka kire yen ya omo ba be mu anka they have the power to do omo to me ye but it's there
in your post on any show no okay say and you mentioned fuel price hikes are abba and the long-standing fact about some fake neutrals and biased CSOs finally confirmed. So-called neutrals as they rush for political appointment amidst flashing of their NDC party cards in our faces after misleading an entire country to follow them, believing they advocated for love of country. But I said, these guys need to be what was happening then?
What was happening?
I said, the na happening, the Ghana for them say, the na cost no money.
They say Galamsi.
Absolutely.
Almost sponsor friend say Oliver Momo year demonstration 3 days, 4 days in Meboa. Now Meboa Anyabia Galamsi, we are aware say and a cost sense and November December. Or my home baby. Then on my phone. Omuka say omoba omeband straight away omeband small scale money straight away omuka say omoba omuka say yen crowd that time yen calling for state of emergency when it was at a lower scale than now. I don't know mo calling for state of emergency. Omuka say yen call repeal EI no I don't know more 188 to parliament
mene professor 188 yeah
why no mo repeal your friend is saying EI no see I don't know mo nye
mene professor Jampo din komo ama mebusa ne say Sisi owa ban mu no say neoma bi ba obe speak out publicly said na oye na or see even then no o speak out publicly because na the attempt at getting attention to tell the powers that be what was happening no na unya that opportunity to even confer with the president this time no President Mahama show so you be a utie into on the back with them say utia on my public when Tia no beba public. Now maybe those conversations now going.
Now why you call him Ufeno say or Ufeno as NDC member now as
why
Professor
there been the appointment by any
now Obi why are we discussing a partisan person just like me?
Professor Jampo. That be lecturer with
now
Ghana.
Now
government appointee
political appointee. Menti am catch Professor Jampo NDC ni. No NDC adwuma. And I was minja can no professor no. Haven't I been proven right? And there could be Mensa. Professor could Mensa no can no ton or so NDC card.
Also a leftist
or so NDC card or so NDC membership. He said it. And that he's not an ardent. But he has membership of the NDC. Haven't we be saying it? We have been saying it from day one. So why are you calling him? He shouldn't come and explain anything. On call it on the albino to go on a state of emergency. Professor Jampo, when and now what access to Abine MPP Abine than Professor Jampo? The number of people on Mampeni Abedeche, it to me WhatsApp, Ebi Professor Jampo. What is he talking about?
FM.
Now they don't call Dr. Mahamudu Bam. You know more WhatsApp to send now for. What are you? Yes. Besides Dr. Mahamudu Bam, you know to me sending WhatsApp, sir. This no. Only didn't come on WhatsApp. So what is he talking about? He didn't know that. And Obejina, a friend is saying, TUC are all swenye, because Negro for our supporting a declare nationwide strike. You know now we yama wefu.
And now
that's all the appointment. That's not fair. It's not fair saying. I don't know, Professor. Hold on. Wait.
Dennis Miracles.
Obi. Osei Bonsu. Professor, Enya Bayeduma. I don't know who Jai Kodja Rada Bayeduma. Explain.
Oh, sir, official skill set a bit me aboa. Of your mind.
Political science. Professor, I was skills at the bit of Abua, Shippers Council, SM Professor Jumano, Shippers Authority, SM Professor Jumano campus.
Why not?
Okay, and then no dinner for Chino dinner or dinner Kumechi. No dinner Kumechi, and yeah, Matria Funasai, Nakumechi, no, that quite political appointment. We all knew, those of us in MPP, we are not surprised. Me, I wasn't surprised when I knew Professor Jampo was actually actively lobbying to get his appointment. Kobi Mensah was lobbying. In fact, the other professors here, Omobaye flyer distribution, Komusu. because they were the NDC almost NDC atare about traffic e be cheche flyers yen from ye and ya first so called neutrals no is aka bokwen why ne dey wie at least why ne committee no be there that committee obeba board so na say ya enche bia obeti ya board no say or your board member gachi obeje ne dey Lord Mensa kwa dey no mpo dey emfa ne say no share NDC tag dey come workshops ne ade nti omo nyina beje but eno na yem asem obia to me join political party owo dey can say member dada Ghana for say won kasa ma party bi ye kasa na yete na ye kai asem a no ma frɛ me tie na me ne sami MPP ni NDC no afrɛ say you know ye academicians no ye no ye kai asem ye bese ye chechem no obi eja ye de tie ne tie no nko ade so o kano se do man no so odisiesie na koma bebi na koma pe so say mami Yusufu obi ya bre wo man we mu settings in the packaging na buy pa na ba better na ekon so no settings and the packaging it's no mo nama and ya she fine ya she excavator. Is that what we voted for you to come and do? And ya to abamo so me no mo say no na ye mbogo no, why are they still doing it? So I mean until say ye bedu pointer omo nkasa ba ko 6.4 billion ombaji yin toboa say dia party no mo kwada braka no bi obi an yin kakra na munya 6.4 billion no mo from fixes our hole no there. You I don't think any Ghanaian is ready for any new tax.
Now at the end of the day, almost the tax bar taxes will come after the budgetary. The taxes will come as bills. Yebe parliament ebejiatum na baba yemra ama bani tumi so omu okwanya omobeje. When it gets to that stage, they have the numbers in the really
yes, we have the mouth. It's in the change be any ho say 188 to say the end the taxes beba hey omo the be galam say omo the niamba bebre no omo the be ye need to me yan hwe because Ghana for my 88 and no my 83
mu was saying
say 83 or say 84
no say mu 88
yo Ghana for my 88 ye ye ho hwe no omo the my enti no ne 88 adwuma ne say omo ya obeka kan so de obeka pa ba say omo be pass de obi ye ntumi yan hwe ye betwen say wo na mo ka na ya boa mo ewowa na wo ka na ya boa wo ewo na wo ka na ya boa wo enei na provision pa agene de awakoka na to mo ansa so kom no me say Galamsey is worse today than it was in October, November, December last year. But what is so mo bia kasa sankrofo no mo ye demonstration ni strike action ni ade nyina what is so ba kumpa kasa omo no mo say we are the state of emergency o man ni be gu anie so mampani and call state of emergency they will halt the entire country. What is so makasa omo nya akogigi positions o makope bi atra and omo ko NDC meetings and say kasa NDC CEO sembra na yembe contribute to party na omo nyina akobi ye kasa we are calling party no chairman Esiedun Ketia and general fifi ko te free party meeting of appointees say appointees na mbra party government relationship omo nyina ekobi nti ebere no mo be kasa 419 asa nkrofo ya yen no ebi nie yempew enya betena ye konso yeso ye ka ho eyeye ena nke koye to mie ni ko na Ghana fo ni there so se be wini amomo ke wini momo a anka obi enka nye ne se NDC wa betena ye konso nti budget ne die
Chairman Adokoka said Obi, ask Miracle. So hasn't he learned anything about how he communicates to the Ghanaian people? He did same and his boss lost miserably. Chairman Adokoka.
Obi, Chairman Adokoka, many in the Ukroma no lose 2016 elections or greater crap at all. Many no what? Many na netia. Many na many no crack or lose poto. Me who saw a bibia no asan diaba. It's on the unjame. Why? Unyame, ye be say aba. On the for now I enjoy. Now I enjoy. I wish you na mo catch the same no. See only ye kasa onto no boase. Because the taxpayers money na ehwe omo ne ade omo nyina e beje board. Aban sika na ehwe omo. Nti de omo nto mo boase ne ye nkasa.
Mo hu a omo ne Ghana.
Omo ne ye Ghana for na Ghana ye se na omo ne ye be kasa omo nto mo boase. Because the tax baka je se be no. To ye se you lose ye no wan se say you know the aba. It no nya botre.
Where is the champion will be greetings to my brother the miraculous. God bless him for the laugh he has for the party. Please send my best wishes. Good fellow day. Osei and on the way a brain good fellow yeah that's it papa we say Obi Edom Enisa Neoson Ntakrache. Tell Dennis this. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson. Hi, Obi. Please, I'm surprised the way Mr. Miracle has started. He should have rather apologized to Ghanaians. Okay, I think you brought this message earlier. He did that apology. Jimmy Owusu Kwating and Odiwe Free Virginia Abraham. When I hear some people pointing fingers at others for our loss, I wonder. Adumaku Befi himself don't pay calls. That is his weak point too. Nana Amponsa Bidiakon Edie Eni. We say Obi. It's very unfortunate for anyone to blame Dennis. I hope this is not the typical style of the NPP to discourage the young guys who are using all their manpower to help the party at all levels. Special greetings to Abanga Yakubu Fusaini, aka NPP Abanga, Nana Ekwamwa Boating. Obi. Even though the outcome of the election was not what we had hoped for, Dennis's effort as the communications director for the campaign have been nothing short of remarkable. His dedication, strategic thinking, and unwavering commitment to the campaign inspired so many along the way. Let's take heart and pride in what we've achieved. The experience and resilience gained through this journey will serve as stepping stones for even greater accomplishment in the future. Dennis is a vital voice and his work truly matters. Stay strong and keep believing in the cause you stood for. This is from Oberemaba Opare in 2nd D Takrade. We say, Obi, if Miracles' analogy is to wait for results before at least a praise, then Dr. Baumia didn't need to be president as voters did because he failed as vice president. Tete Botang, I don't know if that's your name, by Yedase for your message. Ma yenshena yen wrap it up na fe yen fa dwumadi ni nyina emra ewieye. Obi, it's good Miracles has explained that bad blood between him and Adumaku Befi. I do believe both of them are some of the best communicators of the party who are always good at putting the NDC to serious scrutiny. The top guns ought to sit the two of them together to hit a humble pie. Onel Amponsa or Amsterdam Odia Breye. No. Miracles, I was say Yeshena, yes, sorry. Finally, what you have for the Ghanaian people?
Obi, before then, me with the show na me country till for say Nyamio do one Saturday 29th.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Saturday 29th, which is the last Saturday of the month of March. Yeah, Ofie Market. Once Sami will introduce new will be initiative Ofie Market.
Ofie Market
where or the farmers ni nyina twa omunfo mu nuane fresh bayera fresh brodia fresh banchia fresh kobi omo yi kobi fresh atoton ana omo hata bibia fresh
no mu na dey
about one place Amano Chrome Presby Church nen big market inti mo Madina Adenta East Legon
and which me call no akotoni
in fact 29th mu nyina mombra 29th March mu nyina mombra no we're from the straight from the farm when I straight from the farm inti fo unim say ho na ya Madina market women ne Kofani Maba no more they be boutique prices were hano.
Okay.
It's 29th Ofie Market. Nua Sami Oku initiative or the Boa local economic development. It's Abua in fact first edition a lot of sales. It will just
once every month
last Saturday of the month.
Every month.
Last Saturday of the month. It's in fact how a man and a farmers and a boa muhopa will be at the Nibia 824 bo. 824 bo fresh. FM. Before we so GMO. Fresh from the mountains. Organic. Obi. Yedika meda wase. Na maka se nyankopon hia say wotumi amasa akonya yaba. Of course, ejuma we dey ya no abenwu anti ye beto aso aye no ewo opposition sa akopem tama ye besan so aba be mu ye wo hye MDC for well na te senior maka no echina omo kan omo first budget ye mo time kakra na omo form 9cc ye nsema meka ni nyande bebre na ye omo asem na meka otherwise ye nya start ye kra omo to omo bo ase no mo do mo fan hye omo no ma no mo nye mayen e say dollar e be kwa be do 2027 de na ba be 67 cedis Toyota Corolla uko yefi porter duty ebia 2,000, 3,000, and 4,000.
How is that possible?
No, so no makaye, and Yamana Makaye.
That's what man can say.
No can say. So I just say, Sanya Monday, him, a chance say, Omuba year 20 in our Omubu in every ho, no wako pot, no Martin in our so, Matissa cement, Omuba ye the 9 city Abeka home. May hear him say, Echana, or metted 20 biso, a free Niama. Cement manufacturers in use no so. Send a cement, you bet so be 20-30 cities. Net to me about 70-60 cities I day. Am I? Yeah, here's any money in him. But the most important thing this evening for me, from the bottom of my heart, if you makume mpa obi, makume mu pa ne se obi, anopa ewiane nwumane enam. Ne ye press MPP ebe win election 2024. Ninjin this say ni penipa enum ana edu. Ankompese nka Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MPP be win elections ya. Anka menka ho. Yes. Makume mu pa ne ma ho de ne me bibia me yare na menam. Obi mitumi yare pa na me TV so. Wo hay me yare na me team air condition ase. Cold air ha me na me de ekasa me ti pai me na me kasa me ne red na me kasa. Ne enam keje ti adwum ne enam e friend say asase wadwum ne enam all over the place simply because we wanted to protect our party and make sure our party wins power. And to me ambanesa party from franchise. Me personally dear party from franchise me yes you hunu bebre efrimu bebre na mesu efrimu bebre so na metumi afa me gide se ebetumi e de adwuma adwebre wo bebie du no yema blames ni nyina nkofem empo se umuye oya na okasa na opobie blame no na wo hwe ha wonyo obia gye se wonyo bia gya no fa blame ne mame meji afa na wakoma yeden ento ye ne mbra fam ne nyina yen kan ye hombom na yen fa mboabo yeko na yeko we ye papa se NDC ko no asemunti brebinti entroni kontomponi nkrofobi omunyi aka omuhunti ne ma yeko no yentumi enwi the next elections no be ye kan ye hombom a ye wogidie se nyame ya adomo a 2028 elections with the MPP ye betumi ewini nti free neko senko bia betumi a senka ye obi afe na anka obia ewo opepa ema MPP ko eko na the message ne say ye membo bia din edimbone ye memfa nsa enkyere obia so wo de opobi ede won sa kye ne so de fa kye me so ne yen kambom ne yen boabo ye party na no ne yen fanji to me won fa nkye yen from the bottom of my heart I render a sincere apology to every MPP member and every MPP sympathizer everywhere in this country and say we would work morning, afternoon, evening to ensure say ye the MPP ekuo no ebe san aba abemubi yenda yentin san edwumi bi ese wo ye say ye no ye be hwe na ye den ye me da se bebre nya so
me da se Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. After this short break we wrap up. Stay with us. Yeah, best here.
Kanino na kwanya mefa so age sika frɛ amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afempo menye me yonko bi nni biom sɛ ampawa mane me sika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ na ne yire nso saa kosi sɛ ɔhyɛ ase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meje amanone sika o ɛyɛ simple menya ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambɔ nso wɔ ho anokwa asetene mo ayɛ kama
I'm found the baby our dofo wo wiasemu emma mutemu nware Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no wo betumi agisika afri amanone intem so aw how bia nimu say MoneyGram Western Union Pay Angel Transfast Unity Link RIA Isremit Funes Tap Send and Therapy jiwamanone sika no abreni abribia intem so was CBG nkobata bia benwo akwa baba hotomu CBG we stand with you.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? Now, Miss Media, no, neat, and a brightness in this way is super.
Now, can you chamber be a scratchy na ehudi? Hwenima. Henchen. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai me penisame chinisa come on.
At A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A2Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm doing
A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
yɛbɛyɛ medical tourist destination.
If you on Pebia, yɛbɛboa almost a bamboo, yɛde bamboo bɛ.
Abatoa no ɔden ɛna ɛkɔ so. Amanfoɔ ɛbɛto aba ɛyɛ kandifoɔ na afei kandifoɔ no esi ato ne din.
I have the singular honor as the returning officer to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election.
Deɛ wɔde nkunim no ɔfa bibiara nanso ɛyɛ amanyɔfo san kɔ wɔn akyi ekotie deɛ ɔmanfoɔ ɛto aba ma wɔn no ɛkyerɛ nim sɛ wɔn ɛbɛhu nana.
Akɔ market ɛnyɛ ɔmo ntumi nsi ma Blekumanov.
Na ɔmanfoɔ no so nyɛ akwanya bi ɛne abanyimufoɔ no edi nkɔmɔ ɛkyerɛ wɔn nsɛm bi a ɛda wɔn akoma so a ɛwɔ so wɔn yɛ ho adwuma ma wɔn ana. Wei ɛne deɛ di kan koraa yɛ a ABC ɛyɛ CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation dwumadi a wɔn de kɔ Ghana afana nyinaa ɛdi agye ɔmanfoɔ nsusuiɛ ne wɔn adwene ɛfa aban a ɔwɔ soɔ na mu wia ɔmo akeka ne nyinaa abo dwumadie ne nhyehyɛeɛ no sɛyi ɛna tie February busumi ya ne da ɛtɔ so aduonum 25 no ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ bono mantemu sunyane apoe mantemu kofodua ɛna tifia toy mantemu wa February busumi ya ne da ɛtɔ so aduonum so no ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ atoy mantemu sakrade bono apoye mantemu techiman March busumi da ɛtɔ so miɛnsa ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Greater Accra mantemu ɛwɔ nkran ɛna oti mantemu ɛwɔ Dambai March busumi ɛda ɛtɔ so 9 ɛyɛ Asante mantemu Kumase ɛna mfinifini mantemu Cape Coast ɛhyehyɛ wɔ yɛkyi no dwumadie no ahodoɔ ɛnan ɛna yɛbɛyɛ ɛdiama special groups March busumi da ɛtɔ so dubako no atefidu mantemu Tamale ɛyɛ ɛmabu ɛnhyiamu March busumi na ne da ɛtɔ so dumiɛnsa no ɛyɛ Framantemu ho ɛyɛ ɛmaa ɛda wɔn ɛbɛdi saa dwuma no March busumi ni mu a ne da ɛtɔ so edunwɔtwe no ɛyɛ nkran mantami mu enipa bi a wɔmadi dɛm ɛnhyiamu ɛwɔ nkran deɛ yɛde ɛbɛwie ɛyɛ March busumi no ne da ɛtɔ so aduo no ɛyɛ wɔn a ɔmaduro mu mpanyin fie so ɛno nso bɛkɔ so ɛwɔ nkran ha ya ɛnhyiamu ne nkitahodie no ɛkɔ so no wobɛtumi de wadwenkyerɛ afa CDD Ghana wɔn social media platforms ne nyinaa hashtag no ɛyɛ Citizen Expectation GH ɛna afei nso radio station a ɛbɛfa dwumadie obetumi ɛde wadwenkyerɛ no afa hɔ efiti February busumi ne da ɛtɔ so aduonum ɛde kosi March busumi da ɛtɔ so aduonum no yɛde nhyiamu ahodoɔ edu ɛne ɛnan a yɛyɛ ama special groups no ɛna ɛma ɛwɔ mantam ahodoɔ no mu ɛwɔ saa kasafidie ɛso ɛna CDD Ghana wɔn social media platforms ahodoɔ no nyinaa so CDD Ghana Citizen Expectation nhyiamu a ɛbɛkɔ so yi ɛyɛ adom Joy Bransa ɛwɔ multimedia adwumapo no mu ɛna aso asene sanso ɛna Foreign Commonwealth and Development Office FCDO ɛtɛkyi
Ecobank Mobile they make me say Ecobank Mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Come, Ecobank Apple. Come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big big entertainment gets stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som